Hey, welcome in everybody. It is Saturday and we're going to be doing some Guild Wars 2. Right. Okay, Twitch, thank you very much for telling me about that thing again. Sub. Boy, they really want their money. Hey Emperor, welcome in. How you doing? How's your day? We are having a... we're having a mental health sort of day. So I've made myself some hot chocolate, and yeah, it should do the job. Should do the job. Um, we're using our headsets today because our fucking microphone went all iffy yesterday. We'll deal with that. Right, what am I doing? Okay, so I've logged in only for the first time today, so I gotta check different characters and check what they're doing and all that shit. Login dailies that I have all set up. Nice and neat and tidy. It's also the Halloween event in Guild Wars 2, so that means we are getting Mad King's Clock Tower. Actually, Mad King says is currently on right now, so I should just go and do that immediately. Although I've missed the first 2 minutes of it, so it might not be worth traveling there. Yeah, I'll skip this one and we'll go to the next Mad King Says event. Okay. And it's possible both our milk and hot chocolate is out of date, but it'll do the job. Sometimes you just need them warm fuzzies, you know? And on that character. So some of these characters are parked at chests. Some of these characters are parked at events. And if the event isn't up, we just log it. I can't wait until the homestead has statues of your characters in the armor that they're wearing, because I don't think they're available yet, but they're on the way. But this is one of those characters that I'll be making a statue of in my homestead for sure. I just love what I've done with them. Okay, you're here. What's good, mate? How you doing, Emperor? I just talked for 10 straight minutes. You missed the whole thing? That's okay. We are having a blah day. So we've made some hot chocolate, which may or may not be out of date, but we'll live. And it's more about the comfort, even if it's gross. Todo bien. Oh, no, don't be. I'm only pulling your leg. I've not had chocolate in an age. I know. That's why my hot chocolate is out of date, because I see it in the store, I buy it, I'm like, yeah, I love hot chocolate every now and then. And every now and then is like maybe twice a year. Like once you open it, you got to use it within 2 weeks or some shit like that, because that's the way they do it. It's the way they make everything these days. And so it's always out of date, but I'll live. Lactose intolerance tears at my gut if I indulge. Yeah, there's surprisingly a lot of hot chocolates out there use milk, but you can. We've experimented with soy milk. It's not perfect, but at least you still get the taste without your ass exploding. So maybe give soy or almond milk a try, something like that. I mean, ice cream is a hill I'd die on. I won't give it up. I mean, that's fair. That's like Heidi and cheese. Um, if it was between a cheese wheel and me rolling down a hill, she'd save the cheese wheel, you know? Okay, that's all of that done. On this character, I just keep a bunch of skins until either I make a legendary. Like for instance, this is a dagger. I don't have legendary daggers, so I hold on to that skin. But if it's something like maybe a sword or something, I'm trying to think. What would I hold on to a second of? I've got. Do I have 2 axes or only 1 legendary axe? I think I've only got 1 legendary axe. So technically, I should hold on to the axe skins, but I don't. Or sword or whatever. But once I have one, like I don't need what are they called? Transmog? Here we I got 600 transmutation. I got 638 of those. So essentially that many free reskins of items. Because legendary gear costs 0 charges, which is great. I won't give it up. Depends on cheese, but I hear. If she chose Kazumarzo, let's start question by placing you. What is Kazumarzu? Hold on. Let me just have I gone through all these characters? Hive. Kazumarzu. Sardinian. Sheep milk cheese. Ugh! Oh, that one. That one. Yeah, no. She would absolutely not say that under any circumstances. My virgin eyes. It's been a long time. Anything about me has been a virgin. Yeah, no. I'm one of these people that I can look at gross things or whatever. Totally fine. Like, I was saying to someone yesterday, for me, like, they were playing a scary game, and like, I can't do horror. Like, things jumping out at you, frightening the shit out of you, can't do it. But a game with gore, I've got no issue with it, you know? I used to be a first responder years ago, so like I've seen trauma victims, blood, brains, I've seen all of it, and it's not particularly nice, but it doesn't make me squeamish. But if someone hid behind a doorway and jumped out and rah, I would freak. And for me, I always separate when someone says they're into scary things. I say, do you mean horror or do you mean gore? Because they are 2 different things completely. This person on the ground needs to start hitting something. Oh, they're AFK. Oh, okay. Good for them. This boss is going to hurt them. I think I told this to Techno. I jerked at a jump scare on a movie date and ended up elbowing her in the lip. No. No, you did not, Emperor. Shit, what do you say to that? Are you guys married? I can only imagine that went well. Oh, wait, I got a thing for this. There we go. I apologize. I'm pretty enough to warrant a second date according to her. Oh, hot stuff. Looking the stud Emperor here. Good on you. Don't let anyone take your confidence. Like, even if I was at a job interview, I'd say, you know, I'd say, oh, I'm brilliant at the job because of these reasons. But if that fails, I hope my good looks can get me through. You know, you gotta have a bit of humor, a bit of confidence. It's important. I'm glad you got a second date out of it. Alright, what do I have to do? Hardamaguma. Alright. Yes, sir. Come on. Jesus. Alright. Fine. We'll do our guild halls. Ugh. One of those things has gone off. For sure. Vegeta mug, the superior Saiyan. It absolutely is. So this is this I don't know, one of those like loot crate mugs or something like that, or maybe I got it in GameStop when they were selling all the junk items. So this is a mug. It's got Shenron on the front, and it's got Vegeta on the back, and it's a heat reactive mug. So normally they're grayed out. Well, Vegeta's not. Vegeta's normal, but when you put hot liquid into it, he powers up, and it's awesome. I love this mug, and it's fucking like this size. It's huge. Yeah, it didn't go anywhere, but did. Oh yeah, absolutely. Why wouldn't it? And the voice actor for the English VA for Vegeta, Chris Sabat, he's actually really nice. I have what was it in? This one. I have signed items from him, and I was actually one of his escorts when he was here in Ireland a couple of years ago. Not that kind of escort. I meant he was here for a convention, and I was showing him around certain parts of the convention and stuff like that. So yeah, that was great. Real nice guy. Very serious guy. Well, there's the haunted bell. Perfect. yeah, sure. I know that's the Kappa emo, right? And it's this guy that used to work at Twitch or something years ago. But whenever I see the Kappa emote, I just think it is Rob CD. Rob CD is an IRL live streamer that walks, cycles, eats and drinks around Japan. Mostly Tokyo. Very funny guy. He, if you watch TwitchCon, you would have seen him win awards and stuff like that. He's a big streamer. Usually 4,000 people watching a day. Insane. He just did a 12-hour marathon. No, tomorrow is the Tokyo Marathon, and he just did a 12-hour walking marathon, I suppose. Yeah, so that should be him. I'm just gonna. Yeah, it is. That's him. He's a good guy. I like watching Rob, and his wife is hilarious as well. I think I'll go down here. So if you ever want to look at Japan, go check out Rob's stream. It's brilliant. He does things like crane games, and it's mostly the food. I watch for the food. As goddamn does it make me hungry. Oh damn. Tangled Depths is up. Fuck it, let's do Tangled Depths. Why not? I need some chuck eggs, I think. I'm gonna go down here. Well, actually, I don't technically need to go do this.
Mine. All mine.
I hate these chuck bastards. So I need to do one event in Heart of Megumi. This is going to be very easy. We're about to do like 3 or 4 events in a row with the meta. But I'm coming down here because there's a hero point. And hero points are the best way to make currency in Heart of Thorns maps. Let's repeat it. Let's go.
Have at you.
These guys are not fun to attack. That big giant bubble is projectile. Rifle mech is a projectile. So I have to wait.
Oh, thank you.
To wait until this damn bubble comes down.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Oh, there we go. CC it. But one of my CCs is also a projectile, so I have to be careful.
Feel the fury. Endurance running low.
Ouch. There we go. And we get something like 20 crystals out of that, so it's worth it. Per day, per character. Yeah, it's always the end that's got all the grainy bits. Let's see. I once got overly excited about getting a mug gift over Christmas. The person who gifted it to me,
Shiny.
who gifted it to me's kids, thought I was taking the piss, and it took a combination of me and my sister to explain, no, I'm British and this is legit amazing. Okay, you can't just drop a bombshell like that and not tell me what the mug was.
Shiny.
Alright? Like, that's just unfair.
Lay energy collected. Proceeding to next conductor.
Also, I didn't know you were British. Thought you were, what's the country?
Damage levels reaching crit.
I thought you were
Critical.
Chilean.
Assistance required.
Yes, buddy, what's up? Uh-oh. The meta event has started. Sweet. Oh wait, has it? No, not really. Not for another 5 minutes. Chilean? Chilean? Actually, which one is it? Is it Chilean or Chilean? I think it's Chilean. Pronounce this word for me. Where's the sound button?
Conductor
God damn it.
defeated. These samples will meet Agent Sylvie's needs.
Chilean.
Okay, it's Chilean. I don't know, where the fuck was I getting Chilean though? Ah well, doesn't matter. You ever seen a black Chilean? Well, I mean, Chile's close to Brazil, right? By the way, I'm terrible at geography, so let's see. Where is Chile on the map? Okay, yeah, right. So that's the other side of Brazil. Well, Brazil is pretty much most of the east side of South America, and Chile is on the west coast. Well, we have many different skin tones in Brazil. I've met people who were extremely white looking come from Brazil, and I've met people who were extremely black coming from Brazil. So I don't know. I would say yes to a black Chilean, I imagine. I guess.
Sylvie's coming plan is on schedule as per usual. Moving to next conductor.
Lethal combination.
I don't think we can look it up without having really weird Google searches, so I'm probably just going to avoid that. I'm playing, but no, British by birth and nationality. My condolences. Parents from West Africa in a couple of places. Alright, cool, cool. Awesome. So, about this mug, alright, you have me intrigued. Yes, buddy, you jumping up? Sorry, one second. Urgh. Ever seen a black cat? What's wrong with you? Oh god. No.
Internal storage reaching capacity. Proceeding to final
Ouch.
energy conductor.
Stop hitting me! Assholes. Honestly, we don't really need to open up these supply caches. They give you maybe 3 ley line crystals if you're lucky. They kind of suck. How many do we have? We got 60 keys. We don't need to open them at all. Just something to do for 5 minutes. Okay. Oh, no. And there we go. Nice clean inventory. Ooh, absolutely beautiful. Okay, so to preface, I got it in Jamaica. Ooh, it was heat sensitive. Oh, wait, before I read any more. Was it Bob Marley's hair? Okay. When regular, it was a black mug with the Jamaican crest. As it warmed up, it showed some of the national symbols of the country. Oh, okay, that's nice. Wait, is there a second shoe to drop? Or is it just like a really nice mug?
Activate panic mode. Help. Help.
Panic
This
mode.
requires rescue. Help.
Okay. Take off a layer because I now have a cat on me. Oh, it's warm. I've got a black cat on top of me while I'm wearing a black t-shirt with a black robe, which is overheating me with my black soul. Ooh, someone's dropping food. Alright, I'll take that. Num 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 num. Oh, we got our event in Haramaguma. We dodged 3 attacks, and we've looted 10 enemies. And we'll gather 15 resources. We'll do that as soon as we go to our home instance. And we're not going to do it just this second, because otherwise we'll lose our spot. Yeah, nice, easy, regular daily. Okay. No. So, if you don't already know, we are currently in the middle of Shadow of the Mad King, which is Halloween. There's tons of things to do, absolutely tons. If you've never done Shadow of the Mad King for Halloween, it's gonna be a little bit overwhelming because there's so many things happening. Actually, that reminds me, one of the things that we can do is do the Mad King's Clock Tower. That is a jumping puzzle that a lot of people have trouble with. The link there is a guide to help people understand why certain jumps are done in certain ways, and things to watch out for, and tricks to not get you caught by the green acid that's floating up. And then the year after I made that video, they brought out the untimed version of Mad King's Clock Tower. So that means people can take their time, jump in there and chill. Personally, I still prefer to do the harder one. It's just more fun to me. But yeah, for people that do have issues with it, we made that video to help them. And we still get people commenting on the video saying it actually helped them to get their first jump. So that's nice. It's great to see it actually helps somebody. Untimed kills the excitement. Yeah, I mean, like, at the end of the day, you still get the loot. For the weekly Halloween festivals, you'll only get 5 points instead of 10 points. So it's kind of like, it's up to you whether or not you want to run it twice or just run it in hard mode once. Yeah, so some people are just terrified of it, but it's actually not that bad. Once you get used to it, it never changes. So you're never going to be screwed over. It's just about practice and learning where to jump. It's not something like shit. What was the name of that goddamn thing? This one here, Chalice of Tears. It's not fucking Chalice of Tears. You know, there's no fucking 10 checkpoints and gliding and enemies shooting you. None of that shit. Chalice of Tears can burn in hell. Well, it's already burning, so shit, I don't know. I hope it gets deleted. It's awful. Anyway. Mad King's Clock Tower. It's very fun. It just takes a while. It's a confidence thing. People aren't confident to do it. Same thing with raids. People aren't confident enough to do raids, and that's why there's not as many raiders in the game. Alright, there we go. Now the event starts. This is a very slow meta. So slow. Do that. Oh, we'll try and pick these up. People keep grabbing it off her. Right out from under our feet. We're doing fine here. Everyone seems to be jumping for the lane 9 collectors. Good. Oh no, Chacker rushing the cannon. Yeah. They'll get destroyed immediately. I have not seen this meta fail by the Chack rushing the cannon in several years. Just not a thing that happens anymore. Is that? Yeah, that person's name is Poop. Okay. I have no questions. Oh, there he is. There he is. Big bad bugger himself.
Immense target on the field. How's that?
Out. Gonna get hit. I'm okay. We gotta just keep our eye out for donuts. Like this big purple donut. Well, we all know what it is. That thing gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And pretty much just destroys anybody. 4 or 5 hits and you're dead. There's another one right on top of those people. They are not gonna last. No point in trying to res them.
Exemplary.
Alright, so we did our lane. We're gonna rush. Pardon me. We're gonna rush and try and hit Scar lane as well. Oh, you little shitbag. Oh, it's on half health. We should be fine. The reason we're doing those 2 lanes is because... Ouch.
I could outrun a centaur.
Holy shit, what is killing me? There we go. It's rumored that the Radisum lane and the Scar lane have a higher chance of dropping the Chak infusion. Technically, I think all 4 should have an equal chance, but the rumor is that they only drop in those 2 lanes. I don't know how true that is, but that's why we do those 2 lanes. Since we can only do 2 lanes before the whole thing is done anyway. Sometimes you only get 1 lane, but if you're lucky you'll get 2. And if you're very, very lucky, you'll get an infusion worth 10,000 gold or something. Some shit like that. Actually, I'm not sure what the Chak infusion is worth. We'll check it when we get to the wall.
Time to fight.
And we've got a little bit of time to open up all of these. Oh shit, there's more up there. There's 2. You know what? We don't care that much. Grab this one, and we grab that one. Like I said, we have 50, 60 keys. It's no biggie. We don't get enough ley line crystals out of it anyway, so not exactly worth it. What we don't want to happen is for the big chest over here. That can despawn if you are not back fast enough. So it's important to come down and get this chest first. Or as soon as you finish your lane. And the meta's done. And then once you got that chest, then go looking for all the extra supply caches. If you like. But honestly, it's not really worth it. Let's see. Tangle Depths. Yeah, we'll take a Chak egg. Why not?
Sweet, sweet loot.
ahead and open all of these. I'm glad they switched to the idea of having pieces of unidentified gear, because this idea of opening 10 or 20 different bags is such a pain in the hole. Alright, I'm pretty sure we have all of these. Yeah, so that is worthless to us. Okay. Oh, look at that. It was one of the weeklies, and I just hadn't bothered to do it. I have quite a few things here that I should be doing. We'll probably do them today then. Claw Jormag, when's that up? Claw of Jormag is dun da da dun in exactly 1 hour. Alright. We'll try and remember that. Ooh, we got 3 gold waiting for us. Now, chat confusion, wasn't it? I think it's maybe called Queen Bee. I think it's that one. 6,000 gold. Yeah. That's expensive. Toy shell infusions. Those are pretty cool. They're only 100 gold now, so that's nice. Swim speed infusions. Jesus Christ. That's an expensive way to like it's worthless. they're not that good. It's just crazy. They're an expensive way to just throw money away. Snow Diamond. Yeah, it's about 200 gold, 160. Winter's Heart, 2 to 3. Sorry, not the Queen Bee, it's the Liquid Aurelium. No wait, Liquid Aurelium is the other one, isn't it? Hey. I'm terrible at remembering which infusion is which. I just never bother with them. Yeah. Did you fall, buddy? Alright, it is the chat confusion. Oh, I think, hang on. Chak egg sack. 10,000 gold. Yeah, you know what? We were right. Chak Infusion is the right one, but it's not even on the trading post. That's how rare it is. Everyone has them hidden in their bag somewhere. And this is a really, really annoying meta because you gotta sit and wait for 10 minutes. You gotta wait 10 minutes for the pre-event to start, then you do a pre-event, then you do the meta, and then after that, you have to wait 10 minutes to get extra rewards. Just makes no sense whatsoever. It's a very, very silly meta. Oh look, this guy's name is Ethan Hawke. What weapon is that? Mystical Beast Sword, huh? That's pretty nice. That's a nice sword. I'm sure it's from the gem store, yeah. Black Line Trading Post. Oh, look at that. It's swishy. Oh, something pops out of it. A deer! Cool. Berserker's Ebb. I like this weapon. It's not a wonderful skin, but it's pretty. It's also ridiculously rare to drop. Ebb. 31 gold. I just refuse to pay 30 gold for a weapon. It's awful. I know I have the gold to buy it, but I don't want to spend that money. I'm cheap. I'm cheap and lazy. Also, it's very silly. If you run up here, all of the music stops. If you run back here, the music will start again. Literally from the beginning of the loop. It's I don't know why, but it really, really annoys me. One minute to go. That guy has a nice sword, but his armor and stuff is hideous. The dyes and everything. Cultural Cucumber. That's a good name. I like that. There we go. We stuck around because we get 75 extra crystals for doing nothing. For literally just waiting, so it's worth that. And then whatever loot you get from here is also free. So that's good too. I could have ran around that rock. I didn't want to. Alright. Sell some junk to you. Let's see what we got here. Open those.
All mine.
Those. Tributes, if we need them. I don't think we do. The Chak weapons, which I've been so lazy to finish. So lazy to finish. Staff I have. Rifle I have. I guess hammer, because I've got the greatsword.
Study the jungle and survive.
Yeah, sure.
What are you?
There go all of our tokens. Oh,
You've come far.
we are only missing 4 more weapons. Can you believe that? And then we'll get mini Chak errant, which is pretty gross. Horrible little yoke. And it's only a rare item, so we just go ahead and salvage. It's trash. Right, next thing we need to do is head to our home instance, well, homestead. Gonna hit our homestead, gather gatherables, and then we're gonna switch to the labyrinth. Mad King says, or not Mad King says, all the Mad King shit. Just gotta salvage and grab this shit. There's the haunted bell. One of the new dailies is to trick or treat, basically. But you cannot use the home bell in your home instance. You have to go to somebody else's home instance or a guild hall. So if you have a guild hall with a bell in it, you're good. You're golden.
All shiny. All shiny.
Hmm. We don't need any of that extra shit. Yeah, we'll sell this as is. That we can eat. That we can eat. I think what I might do is just hold on to the extra trick-or-treat bags and candy corn until... Wait a minute. Gather resource with a logging axe. This didn't count. You sneaky fucks. Okay, let's... Because we used the collection box, it didn't count. We have to actually use a logging axe. Okay. Quick jump to lowland shore. We'll grab ourselves some lowland pine, which we need anyway. We need tons of that shit. And it's relatively difficult to see it on the map. Like regular trees, they show up perfectly easy. I can see that one, and there was one to the north of us. Way easier to see these things. But the lowland pine logs, the icon of it sucks. So we had 8 out of 15. And we just added another 6, so we got 14. We just probably just need one more tree. Like one more swing at a tree. Yeah, 14 out of 15. So one more tree. Come on. Those are honey flowers, which we'll take anyway. Oh, there we go. There's a tree across there. We need lots of honey flowers too. And we'll head back out of here too. Just so when the next time we log in, we'll be in our home instance, homestead, in case we need to go anywhere. Okay, and when did we say Jormag was on? 6:30. We're good, we're good. Alright, so the dailies change every day. They are on a set rotation. You can kind of set your clock by them almost. First thing we're going to do is we're going to jump back into one of the guild halls and interact with that haunted bell. That will be one of our dailies done. Easy peasy. And it turns into another creature. Actually, instead of doing that, we can just do leave guild hall. Otherwise we go back to character select and then log back in, and either way, it doesn't matter. Halloween daily. Right, trick or treat, we'll probably get that. Costume brawl, perfect, we'll do that right after we do Mad King Says. Defeat 40 Halloween minions. We're gonna be running around the Mad King's Labyrinth now in a second. Mad King's Clock Tower, beautiful. Open 10 bags, we'll do that easy. And do the race in the labyrinth. There's two races. There's a race course area, the raceway, or there's a race specifically here on the map. So we're gonna go jump to Mad King's Clock Tower. Pun not intended. And we're going for the timed activity. Alright, so for this I use Action Cam because it helps me turn the camera with the mouse, so I don't have to kind of stop and turn. It just does it automatically by me moving the mouse. Normally I don't play with an Action Cam, but for specific things I will, like this. Alright. Someone has a book out. Why do they have a book out? Is that the Binding of Vipos? It is. They have a legendary. Ooh! That was weird. I went right through that. Fun. So yeah, one of the things that happens in Mad King's Clock Tower is that the entire thing can desync. So all of basically the timing of the and you know what, there's a minute left, so we're not going to be able to get this anyway. I'll explain that in a second. So basically the acid rising up and the way the platforms explode and land in front of you, they sync out of time. So normally they're supposed to be at the same time and you just follow it up, but when they desync, they're over here, so they're coming in at the wrong time, and it causes you to fall through platforms because they're not actually there. It looks like they're there, but the animation has played before the actual thing has happened. The other issue there was because we were down to the very final minute, the final 60 seconds is the end phase of the end limit of a Mad King phase or Clock Tower phase. You've only got 15 minutes, I think, to do the Clock Tower on a fresh map. I think it's either 15 or 20. Yeah, this one has got 8 minutes left, so we're good. We're good. In that last minute, you can't get into Clock Tower. You just got to sit and wait and twiddle your thumbs, even though there's a timer there. Oh, someone's got 2. Banjo Kazooba. Good for him. Dream Dusker. There he is. Banjo Kazooba's getting the number 3. So all of the rest of us are down here waiting. So if someone is going to make their way to the top, the time limit takes its full amount of time to finish. If everybody falls out of the tower, it goes up in like 5 or 10% increments. So you get back into the Clock Tower very, very fast. Very, very fast. Now the good news is, he is technically inside the Clock Tower at this second, and so he's waiting. Once he's done the Clock Tower, he's waiting back in the main area for us. So for him, if all of us fail, he'll get back into it faster. If one of us makes... Oh shit. Oh boy. If one of us makes it to the top, he's going to have to wait the full time limit. Alright, that was quite scary. We actually got lodged in between 2. Ooh, I am low on time. I'm a little bit behind. It's the hardest part coming up here. This is already broken. Land right by the chest. Spam the chest. Spam interact, so you get the chest. And now you can chill out and take it nice and slow. That's the hardest part. You gotta watch out for the little hole there. Don't fall down that. And in we go. Easy. And now we're off to the Mad King's Labyrinth. Crawl out from under a pile of blankets. What up? Hey Heidi, welcome in. We just took out I wish. That would have been perfect for the clock tower. That would totally would have thrown me off. Back to the labyrinth. My name is Jean-Claude Van Damme. I will dance for you. Alright. My name is Jean-Claude Van Damme. I will dance for you. I'm starting to know that timing inside and out for that one. Alright, we're going to do the race here. It's so spooky. Oi, skeleton, would you fuck off? There we go. Come on, let me on my mount. There we go. And around we go. I gotta run around the entire labyrinth here for this race. Ooh, glorious chest. Ah, you bastard. They're gonna be jerks.
That feels good.
Of course I hit the fucking spiders over there. Of fucking course I did.
Eat my dust.
Oh, you fuck off, veterans cunt. What an arsehole. I'm gonna make tea. Also, I didn't want to use the redeem in case it threw you off. But that's the whole point. That's what redeems are for. They're supposed to fuck with the streamer. That's why streamers add them. If we didn't want them to throw us off, we wouldn't include them. I can't imagine being a streamer that would yell at people for using the redeems that they added. That's just crazy. Although I'll tell you a great story, right? So, we have a friend of the channel, Burrows, right? And when he streams, he has a redeem for Guild Wars 2, which is no mounts for 10 minutes. And one day, I was asking him, "Hey, what are you playing there, Burrows?" And he says, "Starfield." And I said, "And is that your spaceship?" And he went, "Yes, it is." And I said, "You know, if you think about it, you know, a little spaceship like that is kind of like a horse in Red Dead Redemption, right? You know?" And he's like, "I suppose it is." And I said, "In a way, you could say it's like a space mount." And he went, "Yeah, sure, if you want to call it that." And immediately after he said that, I redeemed his no mount for 10 minutes and told him, "Thank you for admitting that your ship is a mount." And he was mad. not genuinely mad, but just like, "You bastard." And yeah, that was fun. I caught him out with his own words, and he hadn't. It is because even though it was for Guild Wars 2, he hadn't labeled it only for Guild Wars 2, and that was his fault. All right, so that's that. Let's go find. There's a mentor tag run around there. One sec. Tell you what, I'm just gonna take a quick leg stretch. Bastard man. Yes, that is me. Oh, we got a cat. Alright, so I'll be back in 2 minutes. Hello, hello, raiders. Howdy, howdy. Thank you for the raid, Sage. I literally left like seconds before. 10 seconds difference. How are we all? Welcome in. Let me scroll up here. Let me scroll up. Okay. Wow, this man. He trolled Sage. I did. Poet, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Mysterious Poet as well? Oh, thank you for the follow, Skycake Light. I do appreciate that. Riot! Yes, I love it. We have an emote here called Blame. Feel free to use that whenever you want to riot. All right, we won. Hey, Disco Ranger! Yeehaw! I mean, you got to say the second part out loud, right? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Big stretchies. He knew we were coming, just limbering up. Sorry, there's fucking stairs in my house. Okay. Prof, I am new in Guild Wars. Mysterious Poet, you are not new in Guild Wars. Can you explain me everything? I absolutely can. Do we get a shouty for here? I'll do it. I'll do it. Shout out. Mysterious Poet. There we go. What is this labyrinth? Yes, because exercise. Exercise is good. We're having a low mental health day, as in our mental health is low. So I was trying to make some hot chocolate because why not? I'm pretty sure my hot chocolate is gone off, and I'm pretty sure my milk is gone off. Actually no, my milk is fine. The hot chocolate could be gone off. Either way, it's fine. I'll live. You gotta just do whatever you need on to bring up that mood. You should do it. Self love. Yeah, Sage. I was sitting around. I was earlier, and I was just thinking about all the travesties in the world, like the entire world, and just the injustices that certain people put up with. It just got me down. But I'm fine. I'll live. We can't save everyone. We can't solve every problem, but we can do our best. And nobody ever asks for more than your best. Or at least they shouldn't. Yo, what's up, Green Tag?
Strong.
Alright, so these guys... What did we say we're doing? We're doing green doors and Steve only. Ooh, okay. Okay, so the purple doors are big bosses that just have bajillions and bajillions of health. They're not worth fighting. But the green doors are ones that spawn just like 50, 60 enemies, so it's totally worth it to do that. Gotta feel it to heal it. Yeah, things are hella hard all around. They are. Let's see. Did you see the new cats in LA? There's new cats in LA? I did not. This is interesting to me. Are they cats that you can add to your home instance? If this is true, then I'm interested. Oh, Nemi. Hey, Nemi, welcome in. How you doing? Hydrate, just for you. In my branded Professor Ethical bottle. The new cats are so cute. What are they? What new cats? She chased the new cats earlier. So cute. I want them in my home. So a Frozen Wind and Maleficent. the hell's a Maleficid? What's a frozen wind? We'll petition Ruby to get them. They are sleek. Sleek? I'm so confused. A nice bottle. Sorry, on mobile. Fair enough. They are Horrorween kittens. Oh, okay. My group is leaving without me. I gotta move fast. They're going up through the middle. The reason that you go up through the middle here is to just hit as many enemies as you can. Revenant is probably not the best to do this, but alas, this is what we are using. Jesus Christ, these things are getting destroyed by people. We'll get what we can. Not gonna lie, I thought he meant a new cat's movie, and I was like, who the fuck signed off on that? Probably Andrew Lloyd Webber, who signed off on the last one. I think. Was it him? I feel like we should blame him anyway. Prof is only on NA. I am not only on NA. I have the EU account as well. I've got 3 accounts. I've got my NA account. The reason being, even though I'm in Ireland and I am Irish, the reason that I have an NA account is for Guild Wars 1. Guild Wars 1 you could switch between NA and EU for free. It wasn't a big deal. And then when Guild Wars 2 came, and I met all of my friends and my guildmates all on the NA servers. So then when Guild Wars 2 came out, you had to choose. And I thought, you know what? All my friends are here. So I stuck with NA servers. And I'm glad I did. So then I eventually picked up an EU account. And then I eventually picked up a Steam account when Guild Wars went live on Steam. And I know you can sign in to your main account on Steam, but you have to do a lot of tweaking and shit like that, and I couldn't be bothered, so I just made a 3rd account instead. Ever heard about Horrorween? Shame on you, it's 19 years old. Can I send a link? Yes. You should be able to send a link automatically. Just test it. Put in like google.com or something like that, and if not, I'll permit you. Okay, so EU next weekend we're going to do Horrorween. Ooh. Now all of my costumes and fancy characters are on my NA server, but I'm interested. I essentially maintain my EU account now just for Horrorween. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Thank you, Heidi. A big mug of hot chocolate. Delicious. In a big, gigantic, massive mug. Just for Horrorween. Oh yeah, there we go. The 19 King and Queens Horrorween. Oh! Perfect. Thank you for that, Poet. I will have a read of that in just a moment. I can't convince Poet to run it twice on both servers. Fair. It's a little work. Yeah, Heidi's great. Oh, my gathering tool's right. That's what's after happening. Okay. Don't get hit. Come on. Out of combat, please. Out of combat. Jesus Christ. There we go. So we're using Leatherworker's mining pick. Just because it doesn't really matter. We just want to have something installed on this guy. And I only use him once a year. So then I don't bother to put an infinite infinite gathering tool on him because effort. Green doors. I think we'll end up skipping that boss just because that's not what this squad is about, but I'm sure people will attack it anyway while we're here. Okay, let's see. It's way too much work. Anyway. Now cats are fed and hot beverages are made. Time to relax and participate in chat. Participate, she says. Participate. She's just here to drive me mad. Oh, Sage, yesterday we were playing Broken Sword 2. Or sorry, Broken Sword 1. And in that game you go to Ireland and the Irish accents are feckin' terrible, so they are. You would have loved it.
You'll be doing that one for days.
I can't wait to go back to that. We're about halfway through it, so we'd be... If we don't finish it on Thursday, we'll definitely finish it by Friday. Oh yeah, everybody's ignoring the boss, so this is nice. Usually what will happen in a Labyrinth is people will ignore what the squad tag says, and this is nice, these guys are all following what the tag is doing. That's great. Okay. Horrorween is a big event made by players. It's a whole evening of storytelling and fun created games in LA. Oh, nice, nice. It's exactly what I do. Stop! How did you get it exactly right? Okay. Okay. Heidi is here to talk shit and disappear before catching smoke. That is... yeah, that's it. So let me know if you plan on doing strikes. I suppose we could do some Halloween strikes. I suppose. I don't know about Broken Sword. Sounds like fun time. It's an old point and click adventure from 1996. So it's retro, but it's been remastered and remade and all sorts of shit for years. The current version that we're playing is the Reforged edition, which only released last month, and they did a Kickstarter for it, and I helped with that, so my name will be in the credits somewhere, like Professor Ethical. So that's going to be fun. Looking forward to that. Okay, we now have, holy crap, 14,000 gold on prizes. We're also sponsored by ANET. Oh shit! That's amazing! Hot damn! Well, we'll do another run or two of this labyrinth, and then I'll stop and take a big read of what you guys are doing. Because that sounds awesome. Game, recognized game. Yeah, that's true. And we also give away stuff in Twitch. Also nice. Also nice. If I was richer in game, I would absolutely do that. It drives me, like, I don't understand, right? Certain players, like Mukluk, and other big names, they are giving out stuff daily in the game. And I know certain amounts of that comes from donations as well. But I can understand them doing it for, like, maybe once a week. But every day that they play Guild Wars, they're giving out shit. And I'm like, that is insane. It blows my mind. But that's the Guild Wars 2 community. Everyone is so lovely. Always offering their time to help with things. Whether it's items or time. Or just experience. That's what I love about Guild Wars community. Everyone is super duper helpful. That's a boss. We're ignoring that boss. There's also a raffle on the forum post. Okay. It was nice getting to watch a bit. Thank you, and hope you have a great stream and day. See you. Skycake, thank you so much for stopping by and coming in with this AG raid. I hope to see you again soon. Have a good day yourself. But the organisers are called Daniel Frozenwind and Mad Queen Malefid. I mailed Ruby this summer if they could do something for them. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. How did you email Ruby? Like, did you send like an email or an in-game mail, or did you message her on the forums? How did that happen? The fireworks of Halloween are all on sale. We could more are in sale. We could use more people to use. Forgot to tell you. Hope your day goes well with some yummy foods. Yeah, I'm sure it will. A super generous community. Yeah, it's... Oh, there's Steve. I thought they were going to attack Steve. Did they change their mind? Okay, maybe... Or maybe they're running away to have Steve follow them. Yeah, I think that's what they're doing. Oh my god. I'm crippled! Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna do. We're probably gonna kill Steve when he follows us up here. Maybe. Wait, are there special Halloween fireworks? Email, I have some friends with contacts. Oh, nice one, Poet. Nice. That's awesome. I'm special. Steve! He does. He needs to die. Steve is horrible. Yeah, I think they're just pulling him off the lich. Loving the picture. I don't know how or why I made that one day, but it just popped into... It was you! It was you, Sage! I remember I was in your channel and we were talking about something. Whatever that was, I don't remember. But I remember saying, I sure wish I had some pitchforks to throw at you. And then I remembered, hey, wait a minute. I'm a streamer. I can make a pitchfork emote. And that's exactly what I did. I literally, while we were still chatting, I sat down, opened up again, and I just started making the GIF. So then later on that, I think I first posted in your channel too, because I was like, guess what I just did? Oh, spite is such a motivator. Ouch, you candy corn bastard. Oh my god, I remember that. Yep. Sage, thank you so much for always adding to the world and this channel. You're an absolutely wonderful person. Alright, I think we probably have... Yeah, we've got nearly another stack of bags. We'll keep going until we get fill this stack, so maybe 50 more bags. Which shouldn't be too hard. My god, we need to catch up. This person is super duper fast. They've got like permanent swiftness or some shit. And all of the boons and the buffs. Are we finally fighting him? Alright, we're fighting him. Sweet. Oh, we just have fun together. It's fun just hanging out with y'all. Well, you know, there's... It's important that there are people like you in the world that bring people together. And... Sorry, I just completely distracted by Steve for a second. You know, you bring positivity in the world, but not like toxic positivity. Everything's perfect. It's like, no, you're a realist. Some days are shit, and that's okay. And I appreciate that. Besides, I think we have matching levels of sass, which is important. We all need friends who inspire spite creations. Exactly. Sassitude. Come on. I hate fighting the boss in the labyrinth. They just take so long. I'm gonna have some hot chocolate. Hey Heidi, can you read the name of the character on the screen? Oh, it's gone. It's gone. And let me see, can I find them in the crowd? Look at their name. We are inspecting John Delancey. And I saw somebody earlier. We did Tangled Depths, and somebody in the crowd was called Ethan Hawke. It's like, what? I'm pretty sure Ethan Hawke doesn't have like a evil goatee, dreadlocks, and flame shoulders, but yeah. I like sitting around just reading the names of characters. There was also somebody in the Tangled Depths just called Poop. Poop. His name was Poop. I'm like, okay. That's his choice.
Nice gear.
Pardon me.
That fits good. Refreshing.
Waiting for the tag to catch up a little bit. Don't want to be running ahead, taking all of the kills like these guys. I think the tag ran up the middle on purpose. So when people run ahead, instead of calling them back, just go the opposite way. Eventually they learn to follow the tag and not jump ahead. Because otherwise they end up at the back of the line every time. And it's something that I do. I can be evil like that. Yeah, Revenant's very slow for this. Alright, what are we up to? 223. Tell you what, we're going to run off the side here. And we'll leave the labyrinth at that.
Feel the cold. Back on solid ground.
I don't know why we're bothering to fight these guys that take ages to kill.
Nice. Very nice.
How dare you? Mine. Okay. Jump up here. Carve a pumpkin. And then jump off the side. Ah, you bastard. So sometimes the game will teleport you back up to the waypoint, and sometimes it'll teleport you to a random spot inside the labyrinth. There we go. It's like a 50-50 chance. Alright. Other than labyrinth, yes, we were going to look up the 19th King and Queen's Horrorween. I have never heard of this ever, so this is interesting. I do know the name Daniel Frozenwind though, now that you mention it. Okay, come one, come all to the 19th King and Queen's Horrorween. Join us in LA on the 26th of October. Alright, 5:30 CST. CEST to GMT. 3:30 in the morning for me. Okay, so I probably won't be attending that in person myself. Tyria's oldest event returns to the Guild Wars franchise with an adventure high into the skies of the Mad Realm, proudly sponsored by ANET. The revered Snowman King of old, Frozen Wind, on behalf of Her Majesty Mad Queen Malafid, cordially invite you all to attend Merriment a Mile High, featuring the famous costume contest, live in-game bands, proton packs, a dedicated Discord channel where you can interact with our courtiers, listen to Halloween music and fan-favourite activities you've all come to know and love. This is cute. It is not to be... it's terrifying. Visit the official website, thehorrorween.com, for more information. So, plot for 2024. At the conclusion of Eldrag's cycle, magic started to find its equilibrium. This had far-reaching effects like a ripple in a great pond. Cryptus, the Void, Denizens of Mist took notice of fundamental change in Tyria's fabric. Ever seeking release from the Mad Realm, Mad King Thorn set a task for his lunatic court. Turned the newly created Sky Scales to his will to form a new minion, an avenue of escape. Had begun converting fledgling Sky Scales soon become the Hollow Scale. Ah, and it links to the Dark Mist Terror. Okay. Interesting. They're making up their own lore here. Okay. This predicament has been deemed too much of an otherworldly threat to simply ignore by Magister Tassi and the Council. Working in alignment with the Horrorween's royal hosts, Frozenwind and Malafid, they've undertaken the forming of a cracked squad of line guard nicknamed the Coastbusters. Very good. And where's that link to? Links to the Commando. If you guys don't know, back during Guild Wars 1, and they were releasing the Elementalist and the Mesmer and all of these professions, there was one secret one added around around April Fools, and it was called the Commando. But they did the entire thing as if it was a real thing. They made a video, they made a character, they made videos of the Commando in action. It was fucking hilarious. And then they added it to the game in Guild Wars 1, and it was awesome. It wasn't a real Commando that you could use all the time everywhere, but it was an April Fool's event, and it was so good. I miss the Commando. Such a great video. The Commando disguise is available to try out in Guild Wars 1. Okay. The task they hold is a grave one: to hold the line in Horrorween when the veil is thinnest and prevent the Hollow Scales from reaching the Mad King. Okay, then message from the Mad King, which you know is going to be nonsense. Will you fly into my realm, said the Mad King, to the scale of the sky? 'Tis the prettiest little realm that ever you did scry. The way into my realm is up a winding stair, and in my cauldron many pretty things bubble and squeak while you are there. Oh no, no, said the little wing of the sky, to ask me is in vain, for who goes up your winding stair can ne'er come down again. I'm sure you must be weary with soaring up so high. Will you rest beneath my pumpkin head, said the Mad King to the scale of the sky. That's good, I like that. Okay, so how long is this going on for? So 5:30 is 3:30 a.m. my time. Wait, is that right? Did I close that window? I've already forgotten.
What has become of the Empire in my absence?
Yes. So I'm 2 hours ahead. So it does mean that I could join early my time. So like 10, 11 o'clock in the morning, and it would go until... Actually, it would go until 11 a.m. in my time. Let's see. You got your opening ceremony. You got your Mellow Marshman costume brawl. You got Coastbusters. You got Smoking and Ghosting. You got musical quartet concert. Another concert. Dodgeball. Fashion Wars. Obviously the best. Costume contest judging, of course. Dragon Ball B. Blasphemous Beetle Boost Racing, Super Slalom, The Reveal, Grand Finale and Community Spirit Award, Horrorween After Party, Human Sacrifice, Dogs and Cats Living Together, Mass Hysteria. Ooh, interesting. There's a bunch of sponsored skills, in-game activities, just explaining it, beverage recommendations, okay. How do I take part? The event should be held on... Oh, this is the EU one. Okay. Wait a minute. 5 p.m. Okay, I had 5 a.m. Never mind. So, this appears at 3 p.m. my time. Okay, that's much, much different. I can totally attend this on the EU server. Ooh, and you're streaming it. Nice. Let's see. Art contest. Oh my god, Heidi, there's an art contest. Let me just leave that squad. Sorry, I'm completely missed out on the chat there for a while. I've been seeing some fun names around lately. It's so cute. Oh, see you peoples. See you later, Impra. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it, buddy. I did hear about terrible accents in game, yes. But tell me about this crime wife. Crime wife? Oh, right, yeah. There was a character called War Crime Waifu yesterday. Where were they? What were they doing? Was it in the... It was in the labyrinth. They were running around in the labyrinth, and they were called War Crime Waifu, and I couldn't stop laughing. It's fucking brilliant. The Broken King in Raids is also Daniel. Oh, nice. I did not know that. I don't know a lot of the lore about other players and streamers that have been added to the game. I know Dulphy, obviously in the Fractals, and also in the Fractals, the guy that converts your potions is called Derour, who is a French streamer. And he was big for Guild Wars 2. I don't know if they're even still around. Let's see. He was in Labyrinth yesterday. We're looking at all different people in the squad, and he stops and targets this one person who's named fucking War Crime Waifu. Had one of those sheesh reactions. Techno. Okay. King Frozen winning Guild Wars 1. Okay. Been seeing some fun names. I did see a Sylvari run around last week named Sexy Birch. That got a cackle out of me. Yes, I've seen Sexy Birch as well. They're fucking brilliant. Yeah, the commander was so good. I feel like that time is different. Yeah, I got the time wrong. They'll even go on for like 6 hours. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so 5:30 CEST and 3:30 or 3... Hang on. Let me get this right again. Yeah, 3:30 GMT. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that sounds more correct. I worked with them for almost 10 years. Nice, nice. Is there anything that I can do to help out? Oh, there's hidden contents as well. Beware the danger of secrets kept. Ah, they got me. Just promote and stream. I believe I can do that. Okay. I'll keep that open in the background and try and I'll try and promote it every stream that we're doing Guild Wars as well. Because there's not that many days. Oh wow, there is not that many days left. Okay, so let me just scroll up here. Our pin message at the moment is for the clock tower. But there we go. Oh, Loranity is doing the concert. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, I was going to say I know Loranity. I don't know Loranity. Join the raffle on the forum. Maybe. I don't know. I'm one of those weird people. It's like, no, I don't deserve free things. It's so stupid. But anyway. Okay. What are we doing in game? Oh, jeez, it's warm. What do we have left for Halloween shit? Trick or treater, open bags. Oh, yeah. Let's just go ahead and do that. There we go. That's that one done. Trick or treat, participate, Mad King says, or defeat any champion. We'll be doing Mad King says in about 10 minutes, and we can do the costume brawl at the same time. So let's just wait and do that. Let's see, is anything else going on? What about strikes? No strikes. What about raids? No raids. What about fractals? Rex 2 and 1. Fractal 10 for weekly. Yeah, let me go do that. Okay, so doing your fractals every day is one of the best ways to make gold in Guild Wars 2. I hate fractals. I'm so tired of doing fractals. I'm sick of them. And so I miss out on tons and tons of gold every single day because I refuse to do my fractals. I'm just being stubborn. But yeah, if you want to make gold in this game, I'd highly recommend always doing your fractals and your strikes. And if you have the team do for raids, do that too. Strikes you can pug, raids not so much. Where are these guys? Shame I can't just jump down to them there. That would be helpful. I can't glide or nothing. Can't even jump on my mount, which would be nice. Where are these guys going? Fractals are too slow for me. And then some of the CMs are just ridiculous. Let's see. This event, a lot of people getting free stuff. Yeah, good, good. Can I get a hit on him? Nope. Not a chance. Way too slow. But Prof, I need to go now. I need to prep my own stream. Have a wonderful, spookish stream. See you another day. Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiederschnitzel. Poet, thank you so much for stopping by. And have a brilliant stream. I'm sure everyone is already following Poet, but I'll say it anyway. Go follow Poet.
Refreshing.
There's one guy at the back going completely the wrong way. Don't know what he's doing. Then again, I'm on a Halloween character, so I don't have a strong build at all. God knows what my DPS is. It's not going to be much, tell you that.
Dust.
But this is a low level fractal, so it's whatever. All you have to be is a body. Not even a warm body. You just have to be in the map.
Oh, we're so dead.
Who we fighting? Who we fighting? Bird or dog? Bird or dog? Bird or dog? Come on. Dog. Again, doesn't matter. They've got no health at this level. Alright. Sitting in the middle. Hydrate. Sandy! Welcome in, Sandy. Can we get a shout out for Beachy Peasy Sandy, please? They're one of the most wholesome people on Twitch. God bless America. Yeah, we love Sandy streams. How are you today? And there we go. We've got our weekly done for that. We can just leave the party. And thank you for the hydrate. Ah. We've had a long week. Long week. Our microphone kept going on us, so we had to switch the headset yesterday, and we might have to end up getting a. Oh, I don't have a fractal keys on him, so I might have to get a new mic. So that's bleh. And today I'm just I'm a bit drained. I was looking too much at what's going on in the world, and it got up in my brain, and you know, these happen. But it's about what you can do and what you can't do. Okay, we'll just buy 2 of these. And we don't need this back guard. We can chop that up. Then we go... Oh, actually, he's a merchant. We can sell the junk items to him. Go. That's that done. Hang on. Why do I have 2 left over? Did I buy 2 keys at a time? I am very confused. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Oh, we have to do 5 fractals or a convergence. Oh. My brain just I thought it was only 1 fractal. I forgot. I don't want to do 5 fractals. It's warm. Right. We're going to head back to Lion's Arch. I'm going to look for these new cats. It is a nice headset. It's a Corsair something. Void Elite? Yeah, something like that. It does the job. I think there's a bit of wear and tear on it that happened a bit too easily. So quality-wise, the materials to make it aren't long-term, but the sound quality from it is really, really good. There's only one thing that I dislike about it, and that's when your battery runs low. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, in your ear at the highest pitch imaginable. And I feel like I've turned it off multiple times, and I feel like it just comes back. That's the only thing I hate about it. And then plus, you know, it messes with your hair. Usual. Gwirrbuggen. That's certainly a bunch of letters. Right, there's some cats. Let's see, can we find these cats? Wonder if they were added in. Let me see. Let me see. Check the wiki. Many small bugs, yeah. Nothing really a whole lot to talk about in the patch. There's new weapons, there's stuff. Yeah, I have to limit my exposure to news. It also gets in my head. Yeah, normally I'm quite good about it. I keep up to date on stuff that happens in America, as I have lots of friends over there and they're all a bit worried. But I don't know. Today it got to me. So Mad King Says is in 6 minutes. If you don't know Mad King Says, this crazy lunatic with a pumpkin on his head appears and he plays a game with you. The game is Simon Says, but he's a Mad King, so it's called Mad King Says, and you have to do what he says, otherwise he kills you. And yeah, that's the game. That's great. It's good fun.
I have no candy to give.
And we have an ad break coming up, which actually will work out because I am sweating here. I need to get up and stretch. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. So I'll see you all in 2 minutes, and then we'll be back just in time for Mad King Says, and then after that I have no fucking clue what I've planned. So we'll see. Alright, we're back. And I'm sort of see-through there with... It's weird, I can't wear green t-shirts and I can't wear black t-shirts. I'll have to start switching to other colours. I just look like I'm static. Oh, here he is.
Now, we shall play a game loved
Feared by all of Tyria.
for countless centuries. Shoot, prepare yourselves for...
Mad King says.
Mad King says.
Oh my god.
For all of you,
It's Toby from HR.
hear me now. You must
That's kind of good because he looks really sad.
consider it a lesson.
It's awful. I hate it and love it.
Ready? If not, that's unfortunate.
Dragonstein. Furball Saboteur. That's certainly a name. What pants are those? Crichton leggings. Oh, that's a good choice. Alright, what does the Mad King say? This person is called Trick Talk.
Your Mad King says,
Your Mad King says... Threaten.
Interesting.
Okay.
Costume.
my enemies stand before you. What do you do? Your Mad King says,
Oh, nice. He used the exact same thing in the same... right after each other. I like when that happens. And then he teleports. Alright, buddy.
Subject, do you wish to learn the secret to effective diplomacy? Show indifference to everything. Your Mad
Yum Yums the Fatty. That's that guy's name.
Shrug.
You have to shrug. Look at this guy. Yum Yums the Fatty. This man paid money for the bikini top so he could wear it. That is
Close your eyes,
good for
loyal
him.
subjects. A dream is only a nightmare if it doesn't include your Mad King. Sleep!
He did not say Mad King says, so we won't go to sleep. Somebody there called the Scourge of Discord. And there was no one there. I think we lost him. He was called Freak Ranger.
Getting tired of this. Shall I take my leave? Say no.
I need a vacation from the EU Guild. Don't join this guild. I like this. This is a nice set.
My enemies stand before you. What do you do?
Decent color with Forgiveness die.
Says,
Oh, your Mad King says.
threaten.
Threaten. Hey, DJ Gosek. How you doing, buddy? Just managed to get to LA. My instance has a ton of mentor apps. I love when people do that.
I'm fond of assigning blame to other people. Aren't you? Your Mad King says... Point! Are you enjoying yourselves?
Your Mad King says.
Say yes!
We are enjoying ourselves, thank you. Ooh, that was a how did those people misspell yes?
Show your king the respect he deserves. I demand a demonstration of fealty.
Okay, we're not going to do this.
Kneel before your maniacal
He does not say Mad King says. No kneeling.
This has become far too forced. Gather around, loyal subjects. Take a load now. Sit.
No. No sit. More people showed up and one of the tags said, "Come join the orchard." That's pretty good. I like that.
Are you enjoying yourselves? Your Mad King says.
Uh-oh.
Say yes!
Say yes. Uh-oh. There we go. We got it in time. Shout out for Gosek. How you doing? What have you been playing recently? You're playing DJs. Doing some music. Nice.
I love the smells this time of year. The crisp air, the sweets, the pumpkin pie.
What are we up to? We're up to 11 out of 15. We just have to get one more correct.
Your Mad King
Oh.
says.
Chair. Okay, so there we go. We've got 12. He's going to do 3 more questions or statements. Yeah, statements. He's going to do 3 more. We don't need to do that
I'll not have my subjects looking like
because you can only get a maximum of 3 key fragments per day. Or sorry, per instance of him showing up. I think that's it. It's either the chest is once a day or the keys are once a day. I can't remember. One or the other. But either way, you don't need more than 12.
I want dignified. Do it again.
Then we get a little chest, bouncy chest on the side. We open up that. We get our 3 key fragments. We put them together. We get a key. We use the key to open the chest. Oh boy. Okay, last one. Let's go. Right, we done? Are you off? Bye, Mad King. Bye. Let's go.
That's how it's done.
Alright. And now we open this up. There's our 3 key fragments. Turned it into a Mad King key. And now we open up this.
That looks valuable.
There we go. And we got 5 trick-or-treat bags, which is barely anything. But free is free. And then to thank us all for playing along, he's going to shove us into a big cauldron. And in the cauldron we get transformed into creatures. There we go. There's Halloween costume for all done. And since we're able to get so many kills at once, we're going to wait. Okay, cool. We got knocked out, so that's it. So basically we have an item called the Executioner's Axe, which has this meat grinder attack, which is just stupid good. And we are able to hit like 10 or 20 people at a time. So it makes it easy for us to get our kill. Our Halloween costume brawl. And we're just letting people get their attacks on us so they can get their daily as well. Alright. Ooh, what's the special? Complete the annual. Oh, we got the annual done. Oh, nice. Raceway, regular, and Halloween rituals. A royal tradition. Is that it? Mad King says 3 times. Maybe it is. Alright, so we got the candy core chest. No? Oh, no. We haven't. We need to get 5. We need to get 1 more for that. Let's see. Do Lunatic Racer. Just 1 more race. We're not pushed to do any of these. We get them over time. Same with pumpkin carving. Especially if you're doing the labyrinth every single day, you're gonna get pumpkin carving done, easy peasy. Let's see, what is left? I'm burnt out on Guild Wars 2. I really am. Even with the festival and all, it's just I've been playing for a long time. Oh god, they're calling him daddy here. Yeah, they do that. They do that. No stream for a bit. Oh, okay. No worries, Gosek. Per day key. Yeah. I couldn't remember if it was the chest you can only open per day or if the key you could only get per day. So it's one of those things. You could stock up on one or the other. I just couldn't remember. Yeah, Guild Wars. I've been playing this game for a very long time, since Guild Wars 1. Oh, there's Freak Ranger there in the background. And I've done so many achievements. I don't get the same joy out of it anymore, so I'm trying to figure out what to do. Let me check Steam. I might switch to another game. Yeah, tell you what, I think we're going to switch to another game. When it comes to Guild Wars 2, I am burnt out. So yeah, let's take a minute for ourselves. Yeah. Right, we'll switch to just chatting for the moment. That camera out of focus? I think it might be. Yeah. Come on, camera. Edit. There we go. Much better, I think. Tech issues. Such a pain in the arse. Okay. Let's pop open this game instead. It burns. What burns? Do you want a nice game? Ooh, what game are we talking about? I have a game that I'm loading up right now. Just need to switch the contents. Bloodstained. I love Bloodstained. Bloodstained is a great game. Also, the last time we were talking, Ghostic, about Bloodstained, I was sitting there thinking, I thought I had Bloodstained on Steam, and I was looking for it, and I was looking for it, and it kept saying, buy this now, you know? And I was like, I have definitely played, I've definitely finished Bloodstained. And I sat and I was talking to Heidi, and turns out I had kickstarted Bloodstained, but I had done it for the PS4. So yeah. So yeah, it's for the PS4, and I was like, oh, so that means I have to get it on Steam, on sale, of course, and then do everything again, which I'm looking forward to because Bloodstained is a great game. It's really good. Okay, what am I going to switch to this? I'll come up with a witty name in a moment. This is an awful title to type up. Okay. There we go. Ah. Yeah, whatever. Let's go with that. And so we are switching to Dragon Age Inquisition once. Hang on. Oh, that's loud. That's loud. Game capture? Is that gonna work? Oh yeah, there we go. It got there eventually. Strange that it cuts off as soon as we tab out, but whatever. We'll live. Now, what I want to do is actually no, we'll go by PC controls. I was gonna use the control pad. Oh, hang on. Inquisition isn't exactly key bindings is no controls. Unfortunately, it's very slow to kind of switch back and forth between keyboard and mouse options. I gotta turn down that music though. Holy shit, that's loud. Okay. There we go. That's a bit better in my ears. And we'll lower the music as well on top of that. Okay. So let's start a new game. So we've already played through Dragon Age 1 on stream. And we skipped Dragon Age 2 because I just couldn't be bothered with the causing. So on the main menu, it shows your email address. I couldn't be bothered setting up a new scene just for that every single day. So I just played it off stream, and it was good. I enjoyed it. Dragon Age 1, Dragon Age Origins, we played Precious, red-haired hero who did everything right except when it came to vengeance. And she was a warrior, a sword and board. Then in Dragon Age 2, we played a mage, Galarian Hawk, beautiful beautiful bald female mage, with like tattoos on her face, and she always, so in Dragon Age 2 you can go goody two shoes, humor, evil asshole. We went for the humor. So we've done good. Technically, we've done goody two shoes. We've done humor, so it makes sense for the last one to be a jackass. Unfortunately, Inquisition doesn't seem to have a lot of, what's the word? A lot of the choices that you get are generally the exact same choice said in 3 different ways, which is a shame. It's certainly a limitation of the game, but it's a great game. It's really, really long. So let's go ahead. When I played this originally, I did a Kunari, and female Kunaris are absolutely gorgeous. Dwarf, I can't imagine it playing as a dwarf. Humans, we've already done 2 humans, so I think we'll switch. Do we want a male elf or female elf? Done the last 2 female. And I did try and make a male elf before, and the options are not good. Let me see. I want to go with an archer. What else do we have? Oh yeah, it's the whole lot. So yeah, we'll go with an archer. I'm just gonna do casual. I do not care that much. Enslaved long ago by humans, most elves still live as second-class citizens within human cities. Elves who reject this life are known as the Dalish, nomadic wanderers who strive to keep the ancient elven religion and traditions alive. You were raised in the wilderness to be a hunter, relied upon by the Lavellan clan for food and protection. The clan wandered in northern free marches and had little to interact with humans, until the clan's keeper sent you to Chantry's conclave as a spy. What happened there, she said, would impact not only the Dalish, but indeed all elves. She could not have known how right she was. Alright, so that is our story. Dragon Age Keep, the way that Inquisition worked was they had a website. You had to type in all of the things that you did in Dragon Age 1 and Dragon Age 2. There wasn't a save file you could import. In Dragon Age 2, you could import the save file from Dragon Age 1. But for Inquisition, because Inquisition was such a jump from the previous games, they decided to do it through a website. I thought the website was down until Sandy let me know, and I was able to get it up and running. So we have all of the stuff from our Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2. All the choices we made are now going to follow through. Hopefully what our characters look like will be somewhere along the lines, but who's to say? And you can only import one state at a time. So custom world state. Yeah, it's not exactly clear, but we know what it is, so we're fine. But yeah, I've been itching to play this game as well. I've got too many games, and it makes it tougher to go back and play an MMO I've played every day for like 15 years. Oh yes. So when the game starts off, you are a default character. There we go. And now we get to choose. There isn't a whole lot of options, but we'll go with that and we'll customize it. Yeah, there's about 5 heads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's exactly 5 heads. Skin tone. There's lots of different skin tones, but I don't think it really matters. Let's go with that. Complexion. Ugh. Why would you choose that? Oh, that's horrible. There's another old person. There's another old person. There's like 4 old skins there. How could you really tell a difference? It would make more sense to have them all at the end. Yeah, it doesn't have the best character builder, which is a shame. Eye color. Yeah, let's go. Actually, let's go with something yellowish. Oh yeah, that'll do. Hair. Oh, we have choices. Okay. Oh, that's creepy looking. It reminds me of the Descent. Yeah. Don't think I'll be doing that one. That was just a shaved head. That one is your head with a tumor, I guess. Completely round head. Or tumor head. Well, that's awful. Okay. I actually like that hairstyle. That kind of works. We'll probably change the color of it though. That one's kind of nice. That one's hideous. It's okay. I think I like that one the most. Nah. Too messy. Weird. Is that, hang on, is that Dorian's hair? Possibly. And back to bald. It's just bald with different shapes, heads. Look at that. Like that's just creepy, big, gigantic, bulbous head. What made the developers think that that was a good design choice? Yeah, in case you want a square head, here you go. Maybe there's supposed to be hair here, and the game just didn't load them. I don't know, but that's fucking awful. All right, I think we're gonna go back to that one. That one's it's too much like David Bowie. Is it that one? Yeah, I like that one. Ooh.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
Hair color. Maybe not white, but blonde. We can do a blondie. Alright, what's her voice?
You leave me no choice. You leave me no choice.
God, those voices are terrible.
You leave me no choice.
How much is this going to cost me exactly? Everything you've heard? Completely true.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
You leave me no choice.
Absolutely terrible voice work.
You leave me no choice.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
There's like zero pitch between them.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
You've either got like a sort of soft English or loud American.
You leave me no choice.
It's terrible.
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
I don't think I want either of those voices, but you are forced to choose one.
You leave me no choice.
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
You leave me no choice.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
That just does not work.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
And this voice is also terrible. Okay. We'll have to make do. We'll have to make do. Big ears. Long ears. Yeah. Ear position. Sure. Earlobe size, I don't think that matters. Cheekbones. High cheekbones? Sure. That'll do. Geez, the eyes are, there's something, alright. Eye position, yeah, we definitely need to move those eyes. Oh, Jesus Christ. The face shape is fucking terrible. Is this how sunken their eyes are? Yeah, okay. Oh wait, we gotta do eyebrow style. So eyebrows are terrible. You know what? We'll just do no eyebrows. Somehow that actually suits her better. You leave me no choice is right. Fuck all options. Back to cozy box for the rest of Catterday. No worries, Gosek. I understand that. Today is kind of shit for a few people. Alright. Nose shape. I don't have a lot of great noses either. You know what? That'll do. Nose position. Don't know what the side to side is. Okay. Nose bridge size. Right, mouth shape. Jesus Christ, who, like, it's almost a joke character. I couldn't do that. Is that side to side? Ah. Okay. Lip thickness. I'll have to do jawline. The mouth is terrible. I think maybe we'll go with that and then play around with it again. Oh no, it kept our positions and stuff like that. Okay. Her lip is just insane. So let's check this one. I mean, that one kind of works, but it's ugly. Okay, the thickness and the mount width. Mount position is fine. Thickness here kind of... it's actually decent. It's just it's not smiling or anything, so... ugly, ugly characters. Alright. Scars. Scar intensity. Let's go max intensity. I still don't see any scars appearing. None whatsoever. I think it's a bug. I think we're just not getting a bunch of the like the hairstyles and stuff. Okay. No scars. Drop the intensity. Tattoo. Right, choice. Like this is stupid, right? It shows a tattoo halfway there, then 3/4 way there, then fully there. No, sorry, 25%, 50%, 75%, and then full. That's what that's why you have a fucking thing like here, the intensity. You can turn it up or down. So technically, there's not. There's about maybe 10 designs here, multiplied by 4 because they have one for each of them. That's so bad. Probably go with that. Or, kind of like the tree one now. We've been looking at it. Yeah, not that one though. That one's pretty good. That one's awful. One under the eyes, it's okay. The one over the eye is nice. I think we go with that one. And then we'll choose our color. How about blue? How about reddish? Or golden? Choices. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go with that. And makeup. We're probably just not gonna do makeup. There's eyeliner, there's blush, there's lips, whatever. Oh, now we gotta name our character. Choices. Maybe Dahlia. Yeah, the yellow tattoo works because it goes with the blonde. So yeah, Dragon Age Inquisition is a long game. I'll probably play parts of it off stream as well. And the Hinterlands takes fucking ages. But it's just a game that I can throw on, a little bit different. Just because I've been so burnt out on Guild Wars 2 recently. Oh, if you don't like spiders, they're spiders. Pretty weird looking spiders though. And that mystery beginning is what we have to figure out. So you're probably wondering how we got here. No. Our hand is flashing because of the thing that we just did, and we'll learn more about that soon. We get new armor as well. There's Liliana.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead. Except for you.
So, obviously if you're using a gamepad, you just scroll around and choose whatever ones of these. But sadly, Inquisition, you can't be an out-and-out bastard. In Dragon Age Orange you could. You could fight everybody. Someone steps up to you and says, give us your money. You can say, well, I'm going to kill you now. Or, you know, you can like, please don't rob me. Or you can go the funny route. You have many different choices in Dragon Age Origins. In Dragon Age 2, there was less options. You chose between good, bad, or funny. That was it. And then in Dragon Age Inquisition, I found that there's really only one choice. Good. All of the options are fake. Every single one of them is about helping everybody else. So there are times when you get to choose, do you want to save this person and kill the other person, or do you want to save that person and kill the first person? Those come and go. There's not a whole lot of them in the game, but generally your choices don't matter in Inquisition, and that really sucks. But otherwise, it is fun to play. But it's just that initial thing of Dragon Age was always about choice, and Inquisition had very little choice, which is why I'm also not looking forward to Veilguard, which releases in 10 days, something like that, 10 or 11 days. The reason I'm not looking forward to it is because it seems they've went like tunnel vision down that route. There's no blood magic. Everybody seems to be happy, positivity. There's just certain things about it that Dragon Age was always a dark game, which was what made it popular. And Inquisition and now Veilguard seem to be moving towards the positivity side of things. It's like that's not what people wanted, so you know, I'm certainly not buying it on day one. Absolutely not. All right, let's see. We'll try to be a bastard as much as we can. We've done the goody two shoes route. We've done the humor route. So we're gonna try and be the mean route. Like, that's horrible is oh, I feel bad for you guys. What happened? You think I did it? It's like, well, it wasn't me. What happened? And remain silent. Basically saying, I'm not going to say anything. You just keep talking and tell me what happened. Same option, no matter what. But a jerk would probably keep his mouth shut. and say nothing.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're
Oh, her
lying.
mouth is all weird.
We need her, Cassandra.
I think, is there a way to change her face in game? Let me see. Can you edit character? Mirror of transformation. Wait. In the Black Emporium. Okay, it's on the middle north of Ferelden side of map. Costs 0 power to unlock. Okay, cool. So that is what we will do. We will go and do that. So we got to play for a little bit. Oh, also we missed the Claw Jormag. Oh well. Right, back to this. Some dialogues give you an opportunity to respond emotionally to situations. When these opportunities appear, special icons highlight the emotion tied to response. So it doesn't tell you what the emotion is. Fist, eyeball, which is, sad, confusion, or I don't care. I'm not exactly sure. Let me see if we can. Dragon Age Inquisition emotional responses. Can someone explain? Cool. Stoic, I suppose. Crying eye is sad. Fist is mad. Thumbs up is pleased. Head swirly icon is confused. Head with exclamation point and a question mark is surprised. Head with only exclamation points and red background is fear. And lastly, the star special dialogue. Okay. I suppose stoic would be like, well, I don't give a shit. Like, angry is just, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it would work on its own.
So what happens now?
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember...
See, they didn't even react to how I said it, so it's kind of...
Things were chasing me and then...
whatever.
A woman?
And also, why am I talking to them? Why would I choose to do that?
Go to the forward camp, Liliana. I will take her to the rift.
What did happen?
It will be easier to show you.
Okay, Cassandra, you show me. The world is ending. Oh no.
We call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did.
And we're
Unless
here
we
to
act,
save the world.
The Breach may grow until it swallows the world. Each time the Breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
Okay, we can investigate, so... if I can help, I will. Which, Goody Two-Shoes will helping save me. It's Goody Two-Shoes, but it's asking a question. And do I have a choice? Isn't exactly mean, or angry or anything. It's like sort of, again, it's just a question about the same thing.
You say it may be the key. To doing what?
Closing the breach. Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however. And yours.
You still think I did this? To myself?
Not intentionally. Something clearly went wrong.
And if I'm not responsible?
Someone is. And you are our only suspect.
Well, I guess
You
we've
wish
got to
to
go
prove
find
you're
somebody else
innocent?
to blame them.
This is the only way.
So I don't really have a choice about this.
None of us has a choice.
We'll do our best to be a jerk with this character, but we don't have a lot of choice.
They have decided your guilt. They need it. The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry.
She died.
The conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed.
And we are free.
There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Your mark must be tested
Okay.
on something smaller than the breach.
So now we get to move around. Q and E to strafe. It's a really, really different game to Dragon Age 1 and 2. We can click on the map if we go into strategic mode, but it's not quite the same.
Open the gate. We are
And
heading into the valley.
what I'm doing now is a button to search for items, which you don't learn until later on, but it's one of the really annoying things about Inquisition is that in order to see things on the map, in order to see things in the world that you can interact with, you gotta keep spamming this all of the time. And it can be quite annoying to have to do that.
Faster now. The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
How did I
How about you
survive?
give me a weapon?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was. Everything
Alright.
farther in the valley was laid waste.
So we're gonna
including
get
the
dropped down
temple.
here now in a second.
I suppose you'll see soon enough.
There's an item there that we can't pick up. It's
Stay
a monster.
behind me.
So if we had chosen daggers at the start, it would have given us daggers right here. Ow. So you just gotta hold down the button. There we go.
It's over.
Drop your weapon. Now.
Well, you got a sword. You could absolutely kill me. I need this weapon.
A demon attacked me. What was I supposed to do?
You don't need to fight.
Are you saying it won't happen again?
You're right. I cannot protect you.
Big ass sword, Cassandra.
And I cannot expect you to be defenseless. I should remember you did not attempt to run.
Ah, damn, I should have tried to run. Alright.
Take
now.
these potions. Maker knows what we will face.
Where are all your soldiers?
At the forward camp,
Okay.
for fighting.
So we don't need to drink
We
the
are on
potion,
our
but
own for now.
there's nothing back here to interact with. There was something up there on the bridge, but I don't think we can actually get to it. Here we go. And looting is a bit of a pain as well. Alright, we got an armor piece. It's a hat. We don't have any hat, so that is hideous. Our character looks like an idiot. But it is better than nothing. And when we go into conversation, the hat doesn't appear, so that's something at least. We can use the minimap, which is just below us here, to see stuff. Abilities consume mana, yada yada yada.
There! Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
We use number 1, give us a extra special attack. There we go. And Cassandra will come back up to us. Gonna run over here as well, because there's stuff to interact with. Resources. Gather herbs and metals out in the wild, use them to craft upgrades to your gear and potions. Explore and find as many varieties as you can. So yeah, the lore in Inquisition is fantastic. There's plenty there to explain the world. It's just that the design of the game, like the controls and some of the options, kind of crap. And there wasn't as much effort put into that, so or you could say that a different kind of effort, because
Up on the hill.
it's definitely
Attack from a
different.
distance.
Get away from me, buddy. Can I loot that body? No. So that green thing up there we have to kill. I'm just gonna go down here and collect these. Gotta collect them manually. I have to walk right up to them myself. I can't just press a button and auto walk to them, which is a shame. Because that's how it was in Dragon Age 1 and 2.
One down.
Ah! They're falling from the breach!
Anything down here? Nope. Ow. How did he hit me? Bullshit. We can kill the green guys easy. They're not as strong. Something over here? Oh, some iron. So yeah, when we have a full set of characters, this will be easier. as an archer and just have them run into battle while we stay at the back. That's the plan. We've done melee, we've done mage, but we haven't done thief in this latest run of the Dragon Age games. Rogue in Dragon Age 1 and 2 is so good, so good. But if you play Rogue in Dragon Age 1, basically for open up chests and things like that, you'd miss out on Zevran. And Dragon Age 2, you'd miss out on Isabella, but you know, the companions in Dragon Age 2 aren't amazing.
You can hear the fighting. Who's fighting? You'll see soon. We must help them.
Alright, so we're gonna go help Varric now. He'll join our party, so technically we'll have 2 archers and 2 rogues. But we can mostly ignore him. I'm not gonna have Varric in my party anyway, so. Hello, Varric.
Quickly, before more come through.
Ooh, but we have Solace. We like Solace. Solace will help us.
What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
You mean the mark?
You mean this?
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know.
Alright.
Here I thought we'd be ass deep in demons forever. Varric Tethras, rogue,
I'd never take
storyteller,
Varric with me.
occasionally unwelcome tag.
Mostly because I always played as a rogue in these games. We're the Chantry.
Are you with the Chantry, or...?
Was that a serious question?
No.
Technically, I'm a prisoner, just like you.
I brought you here to tell your story to the Divine. Clearly, that is no longer necessary.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for you, considering current events.
So I closed the rift. What now?
Now we go to meet Leliana.
What a great idea!
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric.
She's a bit of
Have you
a
been in the valley
salty
lately,
person.
Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Went and did some adult ingredients. Come back to Inquisition.
My
Yes.
name is Solus, if there are
Adulting.
introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
So we're playing a
He
Dalish
means
elf.
I kept that mark
We're
from
probably
killing
going to
you
agree
while
with
you
Solace on
slept.
everything. Have no idea what adult ingredients are. Well, let's see. Little boys are made of slugs and snails. Little girls are made of sugar, spice, and everything nice. Pretty sure adults are made from spite, stress, and I'll think of the third one. You know about the mark?
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Solus is an apostate, well versed in such matters.
Good for
Technically,
him.
all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the faith.
Yeah, because we let them loose.
Far beyond the experience
think.
of any circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed regardless of origin.
I had less choice in volunteering to help.
Cassandra, you should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I have seen. Your prisoner is no mage. Indeed, I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Yeah, you tell her, Solace.
We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well, Bianca's excited.
As soon as we can, we are going to put Varric into a box and never look at him again for the rest of the game.
This way, down the bank. The road ahead is blocked.
We must move quickly.
Let's jump back here to see if there's any items to collect. There's not. Just this dead guy. And we have a new bow, so let's go ahead and switch that. Goes from 41 to 42 DPS. Oh yeah! Alright. A whole DPS. Goody. Spite stress and persisting under duress. Nice choice. Nice choice. Oh yeah, we got a dead body down here. Figurine of Mafarath the Betrayer. Yeah, alright. Sure.
Demons ahead. Glad you brought me now, Seeker.
Alright, let's start exploring here. He said the thing! Did we get him? Okay, here's your tactical camera. For some reason they have it set to T, which is weird because it's been O for the other two games. They really changed the controls a hell of a lot. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. See, tab doesn't work, so I don't know. We'll take it out of tactical mode. I just don't feel it's as good. Go on, stop moving. There we go. Bloody green enemy. Up we go. We pick up all the elf fruit and stuff as much as we can. We'll obviously be using it later on. So I know if I go up there, that's the Ford camp. So let's head this way, see what we can find. More elf fruit. And a tree. Oh, it's a boss. Never mind. And we killed it.
You are Dalish, but clearly away from the rest of your clan. Did they send you here?
What do you know of the
Yeah,
Dalish?
we sure did.
I have wandered many roads in my time, and crossed paths with your people on more than one occasion.
They're your people too,
We are
Solus.
both of the same people, Solus.
The Dalish I met felt differently on the subject.
Can't you elves just play nice for once?
Alright, we got an accessory. Life ward amulet. Plus 50 healing. When a blow is about to drop a character's health below 0, the amulet shatters and heals the character for the specified amount. Sure, let's take that. It's a one-time anti-death locket. We'll take it. And we just step inside this burning building. It's fine, it's fine. Nothing to worry about. There's no fire here. Nothing at all.
Seth, are you alright?
Smell food over here. There's lots of exploring in this game, which is why it takes so long to get through. Silver bracelet. Some loot here. There's a bear. Oh. Item here. Varric, you're standing directly in our way. Could you just not? Yeah, it's not the most intuitive control system, unfortunately. But it does the job eventually. I was gonna say, I don't think there's anything over here, but no, I stand corrected. There's a couple of iron. Sure, why not? Huh? Did I hit T by accident? I must have. Alright, back down the mountain we go.
So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
Alright. Up the stairs we go. I think we explored everything that we could down there. Anyway. Pretty long area for the tutorial as well. Oh, it's a greater shade. You take out the small wraith if they're done moving. Alright, that's them dead.
I hope Liliana made it through all
I doubt there's anything up
We
there.
will see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
Yeah, it kind of bugs me that I have to play the game by constantly pressing V the entire way through the game. It should just be turn on, turn off. Alas, it is not.
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly!
Fade rifts are caused by weakness in the veil. Disrupting a rift with your mark will cause damage. Blah blah blah. It's gone. It's too late. We'll never know what it said.
Hurry! Use the mark!
Alright, so we killed enough. So we can close the rift from here. Hey, we're level 2 now. Your character's leveled up. Press P to open the record and
The rift
release.
is gone! Open the gate!
Right away, Lady Sandra. We are clear for the moment.
Alright.
Well done.
Whatever.
So, we got a choice. There's sabotage, which I don't think I've ever used. Subterfuge, which is actually kind of handy. So it basically just tells you use points in your ability. Use the ability points. What's this? Yeah, I suppose easy miss would be better. Kind of works for us. Let's see, what are the other things? Knockout powder, mercy killing. Evasion, yeah, that's useful. Evade, you can just jump away. An ambush while you're in stealth. Okay, that kind of is helpful. And shadow strike. That's kind of shit as well. But yeah. Tell you what then. Everything else we'll put into archery, if that's the case. So extra damage and other bits and pieces.
The thing on your hand is it's useful.
Hey Ren, welcome back. Welcome in. I'm still upset Varric isn't romanceable. I know, right? Everybody wants to bang a dwarf. Oh, here's our supply cache. There is a challenge mode in this game where you can set trials, and one of those trials is to have 0 supply caches in the game, which is really tough. It's shockingly tough, but it's also pretty good. It's fun. So Cassandra, we're going to switch her longsword 48 DPS to 66 DPS. So that's a pretty cool looking Morningstar as well. So yeah, and we can't do anything with the rest of them. She just, oh yeah. So I picked up another item. Can I see? Oh, there it is. Crafting materials. Oh, it wasn't that, obviously. It was a valuable silver bracelet, and I was like, oh wait, is that one I can wear or not? But no, it's just for selling. Alright, this jerkwad.
You made it.
Also, my one true love in this game. I'm sad his voice actor turned to shit. Yeah. Is it Cullen? Yeah. Oh yeah. See, Sandy's good people. And Sandy, when you were streaming Inquisition and you were like, "Oh, Cullen is so great," I was like biting my tongue. I was like, "No, I don't want to ruin her experience because Cullen is a piece of shit in real life." But I'm so glad you're on board.
We must elect a replacement and obey her orders.
I'm gonna elect you a new head, mate.
Don't talk about me like I'm not here.
Cullen, the character, is fantastic. Yeah, it's like Damon, or Damon in Baldur's Gate 3. Damon is brilliant, but his VA is a piece of shit. Yeah, I know he is, but I still love the character. And you know, that's the thing. Even still, you can still love the character, and nobody can tell you shit otherwise.
Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the
Now, if I was saying, no, you're not allowed to like him, well then I'd be the asshole.
It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
How do you think we should proceed?
Good question. Oh, now you're asking for my opinion. There we go. I was wondering where my little teeny tiny cursor was.
Now you're asking me what I think.
You have the mark.
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own.
Alright, let's charge with the soldiers.
I say we charge. I won't survive long enough for your trial. Whatever happens, happens now.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
Shut up. I may not like Cassandra a whole lot, but she's not as much of a dick as that guy is. Any transphobe is a steaming pile of shit. Exactly. Also, Rin, Sandy, if you guys aren't following each other, you absolutely should. You're both wonderful. Okay. Up the mountain we go. Oh, well, that guy's dead. A dagger which we won't use, but the shield we can give to Cassandra. So, that's the Griffin shield. That's her Inquisition shield, and this is new Griffin shield, which is actually better. Teeny, it's like minusculely better, but it's still better. And I don't think there's anything here. Nope. The bow feels so weak.
Be wary. Another fade rift.
Just gotta kill enough enemies in order to disrupt the rift.
How many rifts are there?
We must seal it if we have to get past.
Quickly then!
I like the character designs of the creatures. They're very good. Those things, the ones that jump underneath. Yeah, there we go. Now we can close the rift. They jump underground and then explode elsewhere. Those are real tricky, especially on nightmare mode. Ugh. Don't like fighting them.
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Lady Cassandra, you managed to close the rift. Well done.
There he is.
Do not congratulate me, Commander. This is the prisoner's doing.
Is it? I hope they're right about you. We've lost a lot of people getting you here.
I am your only hope. We're trying to play the jackass as best as we can in this playthrough.
The way to the temple should be clear. Liliana will try to meet you there.
Then we'd best move quickly. Give us time, Commander.
Make her watch over you.
Cully Wooly. It's a fan art I had commissioned my D&D 5 Ranger because they're married in my 5e world. She's based off my Inky. That's true. I've seen it. Rin showed me. It's very cute.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it?
That
After
is where you
all
walk out
we
of
did
the
to protect this temple, and now it's just gone. Okay, stiletto, no use. Bow. Well, that bow is useless to us. Just an additional bow from before. Alright, armor. We'll take the fire-resistant cowl. Oh, I have to be level 6. Okay, maybe not then. What's that? Mercenary coat is the same. No point in that.
Our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you.
A
No
woman?
one knows who she was.
Oh yeah, I haven't decided who we're going to be banging this time around. There we go. Ooh, Templar helm. Hello. Probably for her. Oh yes. Oh my god, it's so stupid looking. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's really bad. Alright, Cassandra, you've enhanced yourself. Alright, down we go. Bum, bum, bum. I have it framed on my wall in my streaming office. Cullen! I'm so broken I can't romance anyone other than Cullen in Inquisition. I don't think I ever have. There's always Solace. Ew, no. What is everybody's problem with a nice bald mage, huh? My mage in Dragon Age 2, Galarian, she was bald and hang on.
You're here.
Let me see, can I get a picture?
Have your men take up positions.
Alright. 1 second. I'll show you screenshots.
This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
Sure. Can I even get up there?
I'm not sure how to even start getting up to that thing.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Okay,
Then
Solace.
let's find a way down.
I might just bang Solace out of spite. Alright, let me pause that for a second. I'm not a big Solace fan either. Solace is a bad egg. Oh, you two are terrible. And I've given the option in Veilguard. I'm killing Solace. Oh Lord, please do if you haven't. Cullen's story is incredible. I mean, he's a Templar, so I kind of feel like no. Alright, let me see. Pictures. Okay. Let me jump to my Streamlabs. And can I, yes, add an image, new source, whatever. Okay, I have to go in here. There we go. Okay, so let me just move this. Alright, so this is Precious. This is Dragon Age 1. This is our Origins Goody Two Shoes character. Then, you know what? I'm gonna add another image. I'll put both of them up. And then here's Hawk. This is the Hawk we chose. So Precious, the one with the red hair, is she was a warrior, goody two shoes, but human noble with vengeance. So she always chose to, if someone was being a dick, she'd absolutely execute them, no questions asked. But if it was just like helping somebody, she's like, yeah, okay, I'll help you. Then our Hawk, Galarian Hawk, she was a mage, and she would always side with mages and screw over the Templars. Otherwise, she was a very funny character, always choosing the humor. See, Precious, who did she bang? I'm trying to remember now. Zevran. She was in love with Zevran, obviously, because Zevran is just the best. And then Galarian Hawk, I had her fall in love with Isabella. And we threw a pity bang towards is it Meryl? Meryl at the end. But she stuck with Isabella otherwise. So this time round, I haven't decided. I don't know. But those are the our two previous Dragon Age characters.
Now is the hour of our victory.
Lovely bald mage she
Bring
was.
forth the sacrifice.
What are we hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
Scanning every second of every day drives me mad.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on Lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Don't touch it.
Sacrifice.
Got it.
Someone help me!
Help me!
That is divine.
Okay.
Someone help me!
Let's see. Solus is just bald Astarian. That's an insult to Astarian.
That was your voice.
Cullen Romance is, in my opinion, one of the better ones. Okay. Blackwall is available. Sarah. Sarah was one of the worst written lesbians in video games. Interesting. Interesting.
Run when you can! Want them!
That lady is old.
We have an intruder.
He isn't a Templar anymore in Dragon Age Inquisition. He left the Order after the events of 2. I mean, yeah, I guess, sure.
You were there.
Like,
Who attacked?
Sandy
And
was
the divine
was
is-
streaming it recently,
Was
and I
this
saw that
vision true?
he
What
went
I'm seeing?
Cullen's ending.
remember.
He went out of his way to help every former Templar live his life or live their lives.
This rift is not
And
sealed, but
yeah,
it is closed,
he's definitely a good person.
albeit
But I don't know if I
temporarily.
want to
believe that with the
bang him.
mark, the rift can be opened and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening
I only
the rift will
know
likely
of
attract
it because my
attention from the other
Baldur's
side.
Gate 3 shit post
That
groups
means demons.
posted bald Astarian mods, and someone called him Solus from Dragon Age. I haven't played them yet. Agreed about Sarah. I'm trying to remember other lesbians in games. Like, I'm not doubting you at all, but I'm trying to think, is there anyone that holds like a second place? But yeah, I find Sarah is an infuriating character. I totally forgot she was a lesbian. Well, I forgot space isn't pause anymore. Oh yeah. So we can't
We
hurt him yet.
strip its defenses. Wear it down.
Disrupt the rift. Let's go. Also, level 4. We're attacking this thing.
The demon
We're only
is
level
vulnerable.
3. Can't
Now.
believe they throw that at us so early. Yeah, this thing hurts. We're staying far away from it. There we go.
Coming through the rift.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. We also get attacked by shit. How dare you? Oh yeah, there's the pause button control. Run away. Don't think there's anything to collect here. But let's go ahead and disrupt the rift while we're here. We're getting there. Alright. And disrupt the rift again. This is a very tough battle on Nightmare mode. Oh, I was going to say, is he nearly dead? No, he's not, because he just got his armor back. Okay, one thing I do love is the pictures just over our head here. Like, as they're taking damage, they change from regular to battered, and that's a really they're really nice designs. I love nice artwork. Come on, die, you bugger. Alright. Oh, I can scroll my mouse instead to pause really quickly. That's handy. That's very handy. Instead of pressing T, because T is an awkward letter. Let's see. That's part of this whole story, is overcoming lyrium addiction forced by the Chandri, of course. Choosing to live life for himself instead of the Chandri. So incredibly well written. For me, Sarah's personality doesn't make me want to romance her. I think she'd be hysterical as your obnoxious BFF. Yeah, it's like there's a certain line for a lunatic, like Zevran, for instance. He's also a lunatic, but he's charming. Sarah is not charming. Look, I can't promise you that I won't just romance Solace out of spite. I'm not going to promise that, because it might happen. Where am I, kid?
No, I mean, I don't think so. Then where am I? Tell me.
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You are back in Haven, my lady. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing.
Who decides that crow? Like mark on your hand. In the cage.
It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
So a trial happens now, I suppose.
I don't know anything about that. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry. With
That
the Lord
kid has the
Chancellor.
longest legs I've ever seen in my life. Alright. We got some loots. Elfruit. Alright. We'll take it. Vain hope. Someone better at this than me takes over before the survivor expires. Notes in case. Day 1. Clammy, shallow breathing, pulse over fast, not responsive, pupils dilated. Mage says her scarring mark is thrumming with unknown magic. Wish we could station a Templar in here, just in case. Special shipments. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Special armor from some DLC stuff. So, which I like this one. This one looks great on Solus. I love the Kunari armor, but since we're going for Rogue, we'll probably choose medium armor, and we have a choice: medium armor of the dragon, which is very nice. Stone bear armor, melee defense. It's okay looking. And then Avar armor, which is cold resistance. And it looks weird. It's pretty cool. I think we'll just go with the stone bear armor for now. We don't have access to anyone else for the moment, so we'll look at it in a second. We only got one bow out of this, so there we go. Nice, cool looking bow. Everything else we can move to valuables, and then I think we can sell it afterwards. I'll hold on to the stiletto for the moment. The extra bows and stuff, Inquisition longsword and stuff, that can go as well. And let's see, just on the armor, these 2 mercenary coats can move to valuables and sell those. And then we'll figure out the rest after. Now we've got exploring to do. Tons and tons and tons of it. Oh, great.
That's the Herald of Andraste.
Oh yeah, they love me. Something over here. Reading. Ugh, I hate reading. You know Andraste's old Mabari. He don't show up in the chant, and if you ask those holy sisters, well, they say Andraste can't have some big old smelly war dog, but all Ferelden knows it, right? A sweet lady needs someone who would warm her feet at night. There's Andraste's Mabari by the holy prophet's side, blah 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 blah. I am not reading religion. No. Absolutely not. It's over here.
I heard she was supposed to close it entirely. Still, it's more than anyone else has done.
We can't get in there yet. Alright. We're not going to read all of these things because Inquisition is about 50 million hours long. So we're just going to skip ahead. The lore is good. We're definitely missing out on not reading it, but we also want to get along. Get moving. This is all junk items. Cool. It gets tiring very quickly. It does. It does. Although I don't know if you're talking about Sarah or the religion. Either way, both. Reading the religious stuff. Okay. Patient, yeah. Okay, I'm the patient. Actually, this suit we have on actually works pretty well.
The Chantry wants nothing to do with us. That isn't Chancellor Roderick's decision, sister. Most of the Grand Clerics have died at the court. Who visits us now?
More reading in the Fade. Okay, we'll read about the Fade. The study of the Fade is as old as humankind. For so long as men have dreamed, we have walked its twisting paths, sometimes catching a glimpse of the city at its heart. Always as close as our own thoughts, but impossibly separated from our world. The Vinter Imperium once spent vast fortunes of gold, lyrium, and human slaves in an effort to map the terrain of the Fade, an ultimately futile endeavour. Although portions of it belong to powerful spirits, all of the Fade is in constant flux. The Imperium succeeded in finding the disparate and ever-shifting realms of a dozen demon lords, as well as cataloguing a few hundred types of spirits before they were forced to abandon the project. The relationship of dreamers to the Fade is complex. Even when entering the Fade through the use of lyrium, mortals are not able to control or affect it. The spirits who dwell there, however, can. As the Chantry teaches, the great flaw of the spirits is they have neither imagination nor ambition. They create what they see through their sleeping visitors, building elaborate copies of our cities, people, and events, which, like the reflections in a mirror, ultimately lack context or life of their own. Even the most powerful demons merely plagiarize the worst thoughts and fears of mortals and build their realms with no other ambition than to taste life. Very good. But that's good world building, because that does explain why when you go into the Fade, adventure hat, why it looks kind of human. Alright, that's a chant. We're not reading any chants. Let's go down here. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Because... well, we don't have our bow currently on us, but that's what's actually hitting this, is our bow keeps slapping that. Founding of the Chantry. Yeah, we guessed. Yeah, added some religion. Ooh, Free March's helmet. Cool. Got another helmet. And this is why we're a rogue. Like, I will hand it to the guys that made all of the Dragon Age stuff. The lore is incredible. It's so detailed. That's one thing I love about it. The Black City. The Black City is in the Fade. It's where all of the mages of old went into the Fade. They tried to capture the Black City, which was called the Golden City, and they fucked it all up. And that's why demons exist. And then it turned into the Black City, and that's how we got Darkspawn. Something like that. But yeah, it's always power-hungry mages. And that's why in this game they all hate mages. Right, anything else there in that corner? No. I love any game that has like a rogue for lockpicking. It's just my bread and butter. I absolutely adore it. Hunting bow schematic. We don't need to build that. We have a better bow, if I remember correctly. Maybe I'll read the notes another time. I don't have... my voice is kind of bleh today, so... Alright, that's that dungeon done. Back out we go. Okay, we covered that. They're all in that room, so I'll go check this room. Ooh, turn in research.
Please tell me if you find something. Please tell me if you find something.
I don't have anything.
I believe Seeker Pentagast was looking for you.
Pentagast. Alright, boys. Girls.
I want her prepared for travel to the capital.
You shut up, you.
Disregard that and leave us.
I need to grab water.
You walk a
You know what? While he's waffling, I'm gonna grab some water because he goes on a bit.
It is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
So I'm still a suspect, even after what we just did?
You absolutely are.
No, she is not.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone most holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You, and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to her for help.
So her survival, that thing on her hand, all a coincidence?
Providence. The Maker sent her to us in our darkest hour.
Okie dokie. Let's see. Surprise! You believe I'm innocent? No. Blah blah blah. We go with stoic, I guess. God.
The breach is stable now.
The choices
What
suck.
more do you want from me?
We must try again.
The breach remains, and
Welcome
your
back.
mark
Thanks,
is still our
Annie.
only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
God, this guy's a jerk. Oh yeah.
What this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine.
It's a big book of fuck off.
As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
I feel like Cassandra's been planning this for at least 2 games.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers.
I'll be your leader.
No Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
The Inquisition of old? What are you talking
What is
about?
the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
What about the Chantry?
But aren't you still part of the Chantry?
Is that what you see?
Yes.
The Chantry will take time to find a new Divine. And then it will wait for her direction.
But we cannot wait. So many Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. No, we are on our own. Perhaps forever.
Oh, that's... Not forever. Relax, would you? Jesus.
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are already at war. You are already involved. Its mark is upon you. As to whether the war is holy, that depends on
that's
what
why I
we
don't like
discover.
Cassandra. So she's all about religion and stuff.
You can go if you
No
wish.
thanks.
You should know that while some believe you chosen, many still think you guilty. The Inquisition can only protect you if you are with us.
We can also help you.
It will not be easy if you stay. But you cannot pretend this has not changed you.
This is rather strange.
When I woke up, I certainly didn't picture this outcome.
Neither did we.
Admit.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
Fine. If I have to. And like that takes a good hour or something like that. Or more. And I don't think we still haven't seen the opening Dragon Age Inquisition. I think it shows up somewhere. Is it after the Hinterlands where you finally get the title screen? Or is it now? Takes a while, I know that. Like when you get your castle, that's when the game really opens up and it's really, really fun. I think that's Redcliffe. I think. I don't know where the other place was. Oh no! Watch out, Catholics! It's Martin Luther. Also, what is that gobbledygook? Who could read that, honestly? It's just pictures for all the illiterate Fereldans. Hold on, who was holding that tapestry up? It looked like it stayed folded just until that scene. Oh, there it is, there it is. But yeah, that is such a long wait just for that intro. It's a very, very long intro. Alright, so now we can interact with everything and anything, basically. But we need to go through everything, unfortunately. Thren!
If you're here to clean, Hess can get you a bucket and a broom. Anyone calls you knife here, come to me. Oh.
Yeah, she seems nice though.
Thren.
So knife here is a slur for elves.
I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you
Says, go away, Roderick. Rerule it. I like that. I like that. Alright, so how do I fill special orders? Yeah, you skip? Okay, tell me about requisitions. Bring me plants and animals, basically.
You find some iron and a good logging site.
What's your job?
What do you do here? I make
This is all fluff, so we don't need to.
How does someone end up as? I served for Eldon.
Oh, she served under Loghain. We saved Loghain, by the way, in our Dragon Age 1
There wasn't
run.
much use for people who held that opinion. Queen Honora offered my services to the Inquisition. It was a kindness. She knew I supported her father and got me away from the political garbage.
Loghain is a Grey Warden now.
I understand Loghain joined the Grey Wardens after the Blight ended.
Yes, a mercy, people called it. Serving the Order, they say he betrayed. He could have led Ferelden to greatness. Instead, he lives in exile, fighting dark.
We felt it was crueler. Alright, we don't have a logging stand yet, so we gotta find that later.
Should we surrender or don't be foolish. We have a chance.
And there's other people to meet. We'll continue on with the story for now. That is the fastest way to move Inquisition along, is just follow the main story until a lot of the other things open up, rather than exploring every little thing in the beginning.
Does it trouble you?
It's fine.
Not really.
What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach.
Were you? I was Sandy. Thank you. I mentioned it. I mentioned your name earlier.
Provided the mark has more power. The same level of power
so Dragon Age Keep, we had to.
That is not easy to
we couldn't download the character builder, but we were able to load up an image of our character and make all of the decisions one by one by one. And I was actually doing that on your stream. But we got there. So hopefully everything that we wanted has imported correctly. Right, do you have any ideas?
Something in mind?
We do.
I think we can
It was
skip
only
ahead
for
a bit.
moment on the field. I'm pleased you survived.
This is Lady Josephine
Oh,
Montoya.
yeah.
Anderan Atishan. You speak Elven?
You just heard the entirety of it, I'm afraid.
I
And of course,
think
you know
we
Sister
romanced
My position
her
here involves a degree
Josephine.
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
Alright, why am I here?
Cassandra tells me you have a plan.
We're trying to be
I
a jerk.
mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Oh, they put a
Which
different
means we
costume on
must
us.
approach
We have
the
to
rebel
switch
mages
clothes
to
again.
help.
God damn it.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
Does it matter?
Can't you simply ignore them?
If only that were possible.
Some are calling you, a Dalish elf, the Herald of Andraste.
Jump up, buddy.
That frightens the
There
Chantry.
you go.
The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
Alright. Who's the Herald of Andraste?
How am
It's
I
us.
the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did
Yeah.
at the temple.
Oh, you didn't
how
have to do that.
stopped
But I'm
the
glad you
breach
got it
from
to work.
growing. They have also heard about the woman.
No, I was
seen in
just
the
talking
rift
about
when
how
first
we
found
were in
it.
your stream
They believed that
and
was Andraste,
you were saying that
Even if we
you
tried
had
to
problems
stop
with
that view from
Dragon Age
spreading.
Keep at
which we
first.
have not.
The point is
And I thought it was
everyone
like
is talking
down,
about it.
broken.
It's
Couldn't
quite
find
the
any
title,
information on it
isn't
on Google because
How do you
Google's
feel
turned to
about
crap now. It's quite the title. How do you feel about it? Well, they're wrong.
I'm no herald of anything, particularly not Andraste.
I'm sure the Chantry would agree.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
So I'm the problem.
So if I wasn't with the Inquisition,
Well, let's be honest,
Yeah.
they would have censored us no matter what.
What are you doing?
And you not being here isn't an option.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak
Giselle,
to you.
huh?
She is not far.
Oh, God,
and
you're
knows
drooling
those
again,
involved
buddy.
far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
Okay. Why would she help us?
why would someone from the Chantry help a declared heretic?
I understand she's a reasonable thought. Perhaps she does not agree with her sisters. You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
Alright, so we gotta choose something on the map. Mother Giselle's in the hinterlands, which is on the Ferelden side of the map. Okay, let's check Orlais. Inquisition can unlock new areas for you. Explore through scouting operation. Perform the scouting operation for the hinterlands on the Ferelden side table now. Okay, so it won't let us choose anything here first. I'm going to go to the hinterlands. So there's nothing else on the table.
Came to speak with me. Could you try not to antagonize?
Forces not participating. Connections not participating. Only secrets. We've got 1 point exactly for that. Mages and Templars killing each other. Oh yeah, that's a scout that shows up later in the game. Can't think of her name. Same, I couldn't find anything about it online not working. Yeah, I found things about it going down 5 years ago, 2 years ago. I was like, so is it down or like done or not? And it was just about logging in to keep at the right time of day, basically. But yeah, it was a smart option at the time, and I hope that something follows through with Veilguard. I don't think they're going to do Keep again. I think they're going to make it part of Veilguard, like you can choose within the options or something at the start of the game, I imagine. Alright, we avoided the fighting best we could. It's every bit as bad as we feared. The apostates are mad, attacking anything that moves. It appears the Templars here aren't following anyone's orders any longer. We located Mother Giselle and trying to protect her, but she refused to leave the refugees until we've ensured their safety. This would be hard to do without troops to push the apostates and Templars out of the area. Commander Cullen asked me to make inquiries of Master Dennett, a retired horse master of Redcliffe who lives in the area. We tried to contact him about obtaining better horses for the Inquisition, but we've been unable to get through the fighting. Okay, new area unlocked. Yeah, let's go. We don't have a choice, so we have to choose these 3 people. And I think the best thing we can do is just trying to rush through on the main stuff and then come back later on for all the bits and pieces.
Herald of Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what... It's odd for a Dalish elf to care what happens to anyone else, but you'll get no backtalk here. That's a promise. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service.
Harding. I knew her name was Scout something.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Ugh.
What? Never mind. Please, I'm not pleased to meet you. I don't care what the word is out here. It's like, oh, you're talking about me? I love me.
Nothing to worry about these stories that everyone's heard.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. They only say you're the last great hope for Thetis.
Oh, wonderful.
The hinterlands are as good a place as any to start fixing things. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
I think I might start to skip over some of the conversations that are just waffle. There's going to be a ton of stuff to inspect, and we need a logging stand before we can do that. Equip potions. I don't think we have a second potion. Yeah, no potions are available. And you got a quest for me. Give me a report.
What is it? Could prove useful, sir.
There we go. Right. We have stuff to equip. Helmets. I currently have 8. I'm not level 6, so I can't equip that. So, free marches or the adventure hat. Ugh, that's awful. That's so bad. Willpower, or I'll take the one with the extra health. Yeah, we'll give that to him. She's got a Templar hat, so then we'll give the Scout hat to him until we find something for the fire resistance cowl. Oh yeah, so we want her to have that. Heavy armor, shock guitar, so the defender code can go. Cassandra only, yeah. Sell. Varric, medium armor. You can't choose medium armor of the dragon. Oh, it's Dahlia only. Oh, very nice. So, main character. There's Scout. So he has a red one or a grey one. Or neither. We give him the Avar armor. And then we'll sell those two. And this is only 70, so it's nice, but we don't need it. And then Solace, light armor. Going to go with that. Get your nips out. And we'll sell your tattered old clothes, which are just horrible looking. Now, weapons. We got a single dagger. Okay, nothing else useful to anyone else. Alright, now our characters are weird looking. Are they level 3? Oh yeah, they are. They are. Alright, so everything else goes into archery for us. Farrak, Bianca, well, it's archery. It's same dealio. Now, she's sword and board, yeah. And then Solace. Ooh, we got choices. Think I might have him as a winter fella. So yeah, the hinterlands is huge. Gonna take us a long, long time. We'll just go ahead and do this main quest. Yep, there's a quest in here. We will do the main quest. We're on the way. We're just picking this one up as we go. Templar Greatsword schematic. There's a sledgehammer. Okay.
That may be worth investigating.
We'll investigate that. Oh, those are elf fruits or whatever. We can search it all another time.
Mother Giselle should be somewhere nearby.
There's some iron. Can't remember if the iron is if it respawns or something.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Make it take you.
Oh, we're nearly level 4. That's nice. Raider hatchet, ooh, and weapon fragments.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
To kill some apostates. Yeah, I'm nearly level 4. That's nice, that'll do me. Nice. We hit level 4.
Be ready.
Now 4 more Templars. Blocked it. How dare you block it? Uh-oh. I think he's coming for me. I'll run away. There we go. Shut her. Hey, we did it. Now everybody loves us. Now they look much better in the clothes that we gave them. Even Varric.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds.
Okay, I'm gonna skip over Giselle, as she's all gonna be like, make her this and make her that.
And you must be the one they are called.
Is that why I'm here? Yada yada
Some
yada.
are simply terrified. So many good people.
That's no excuse for them being racists.
And that's an excuse? They're making things...
They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
But they want me dead, so I don't care.
They want to execute me, and you think I should just walk up to them?
You are no longer alone. They cannot imprison.
They could try.
Let me put... The power is the unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
That's not gonna be easy. Right. So yeah, chantry stuff is almost always boring, so we can ignore the most. Under protection of the Inquisition. That's us. And there's something we can collect here. Wait. There it is. Claim! We've claimed the pond? And whenever we claim something, we get usually like a poetry type thing. Which is nice, but, you know. Also, it goes on a bit.
That's the last of the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night.
Well, that's your problem.
These people need food.
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than luck.
Alright, we'll keep it in mind.
Luck won't put fat on your ribs.
Who the fuck was laughing at me? Giles.
Things used to be peaceful around here.
Around here?
What is this place?
Map-making tenderfoots named this the Hinterlands. But right here, there's nowhere. Just some fields, now a bunch of demons. I'm Giles, by the way.
Okay, bye-bye. We'll probably have to talk to him about something later on, since he has an actual name. Ooh, Alfred. So yeah, sometimes the scanning thing is a little bit finicky. You have to be pointed in exactly the right direction. So the two of these, Redcliffe Farms and Redcliffe Village, both of those are actually showing up as two different collection thingies.
Please, somebody, my wife needs help.
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath, like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it,
He's joined the cult in the hills. Okay.
Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Okay, fine. We'll go save your wife. And this is our fast travel, so we can do this and travel around. So, world map. Now, let's head back to Haven. So we have quests there too. Yeah, there is plenty to do in Inquisition. If you're ever looking for a game that just has tons and tons and tons to do, Inquisition is the right choice.
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs better horses. I heard Seeker Pen.
They're going to tell us how we're supposed to craft stuff. It's odd.
World's gone mad. My gear was... So, you need custom work. Something special.
Improve my equipment?
Yes. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right.
Same with designs.
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside.
How did you
come from a little...
He came from Lothering.
Hit it during the left when royalty decided it was time to hand the place over to the bloody mages. Ended up here. Just missed the boot. Can't decide if I'm the luckiest son of a bitch walking or the exact opposite.
Cursed.
Sounds like someone has it in for you.
Don't I know it?
Who else?
Not me.
So this is just background noise, really.
She'll set up requisitions.
But we're going through it just in case he gives us extra schematics.
Tough convincing trade. Impossible to get them to risk the rare stuff, so that's on you.
What can you...
Arms and armor. Our designs. You want something fancy? Bring your own design. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Thanks, mate. Okay, craft new armor weapons. You need schematic and enough materials. Schematic determines the appearance and potential power of the crafted item. The materials determine the specific stats and powers that be added to the new item. So, for instance, if we went for a Templar sword, warrior only, each schematic has one or more slots. Each slot accepts a specific number. Okay. Oh my god. 5 different types. There you go. So depending on what item you use, that will change what it kind of change what it looks like as well. And we don't have enough, so we could use iron, but yeah, all change would be lost. Yep, same with hunting bow. We won't have enough stuff left over. So those are the only schematics we have at the moment. Upgrading. For example, attaching a hilt with a +3 cunning bonus to a sword adds the bonus to the sword. No shit. This is what we currently have, but no upgrades available, so it doesn't matter. We don't have any sigils or anything like that. Modify weapons. Oh, Bow of the Dragon. We have a rugged bow grip. And a lesser fire rune. Oh, that's currently what we have on it. So we can switch it out and put other items in there. So remove upgrade if we felt like it. Pretty handy that.
Another time.
And what's this? Craft armor. So we can craft the Antamsar, the Avar armor, Stone Bear, if we Scout Coat, and the Shock Retard. So if we really, really, really liked those different versions, all it changes is the color of the amulet. But yeah, we could always create a new version of it. Curved longbow. Nice. And buy and sell. Okay. So we can buy Tactician's Renewal, which is lets us respec. We can buy one for a single gold coin. Or we can buy an infinite amount for 345. I think we're okay. We don't really need to worry about it. So we go here, we go to valuables. And everything we put in valuables, we just click sell all. And obviously, any of those we're not worried about. So we've cleared out some of our inventory because we've only got 60 bits for... Oh, yeah. I'll wait on those. What's that? Can we kill it? Oh, we can.
One down.
Okay. It's a bit much. Don't think we're even getting anything from them. There's extra iron. And extra elf fruit. I guess we'll go out onto the river. Well, I say river, it's a frozen lake. And there's definitely nothing out here. Can we climb up from here? Is the question. I don't think so. Oh, wait. Oh, it's up above us. Do not tell me I have to go all the way around, because that would be fucking terrible. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up. A lot of elf fruit, which is good because you need it for, well, originally you needed it for potions. I don't know, I can't remember what's needed for this game. Sword and medium armor. Okay. More elf fruit. Tons of this shit. Again, if you're crafting your own items, it would be very helpful to have as much. There it is. Codex unlocked. Search. Jesus. I can't believe it doesn't tell you until here. Something over here. It's a secret item. Speak with Corporal Vale, but keep the notes for later. Okay. Nothing else in here. Elf fruit. Of course it's elf fruit. Was that the... No, that wasn't even the item that we're looking for. Holy shit, the amount of iron over here. Okay. so much. It's great. I'll run back down for one elf fruit. Can I just climb? Oh, wait. Maybe that. Yeah. The thing out here leads to it. I thought that was leading back the way, so we're fine. We're fine. There we go, there's that lake down there. What was that fucking noise? Right, how much iron do we have? I'm curious. Recipes. No. Crafting materials. 40. Oh shit, I think I remember us needing tons. Oh, it's a ram. We need those rams. I remember us needing like 50 or 60 fucking iron for certain quests or something like that.
Goodbye!
Hey, get him. Come on. Bloody. Stop moving. There we go. Good thing we're an archer. What's over here? More elf fruit. Jesus. Claim a logging stand. Didn't we need this? A Kenny logging stand? Yeah. They're too fast. Would you pick it up? Thank you. Now, I don't think there's a fast way back. Oh, loot. Did I see something pop up back here? 2 more, fuck it. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, let's head back. Wait, what's this? What the hell is a truffalo? Never seen that before. I'm gonna jump up here. Let him charge at me now. Come on, try it. Ha ha ha. Oh shit. How can he climb? That's nonsense. That's a lot of armor. Maybe we should come back when we got a lot more levels. I don't know what a Druffalo is, but I've immediately pack bonded with it. On just the name alone, or based on what it looks like? Pretty freaky looking. Wow, these things take a while to kill. And... okay. I was worried we weren't going to be able to collect it. It's common leather. She's just a common bitch. That's a pain in the ears. Okay. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Yeah, it was far too much effort than was needed. And if we go down there, we get more iron. Yep. And it looks like some of these rams have respawned, so I'm guessing that a lot of the resources respawn in this game. It's been that long, I don't remember. But we've got a login stand. A canny login stand. And yeah. We go tell her the good news. What's this? This is the house we started in. Special shipments? No. That's weird. Been in that house. There was a quest item there a second ago.
I understand that.
Nope, nothing in here. And we may as well check this house too. Alright. Junk.
Master Harry said that without more wool, he won't be able...
Can I help you with something?
Maybe we don't need to talk to her. Oh yeah. So what does this need? This needs a log and sand. We've got one. And iron. Got enough. So we craft the item. We get Inquisition weapons. Our soldiers require additional weapons if they'd be effective. Reward +1 power. Alrighty. And Dwarven puzzle box. Yeah, we don't have enough for that. +1 power.
Nice work.
Oh, who's yelling and why?
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die.
Alright, buddy.
Shut your mouth, mate.
Enough!
See you later.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer.
Yeah.
We are all part of the
So
Inquisition.
watch it, buddy,
And what does that
guy.
mean
I'll fuck
exactly?
off you.
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
Alright, do we have to talk to these? Do we have to?
Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Yeah,
Who?
us.
You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the council.
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
The proper authority failed.
If the proper authority hadn't completely failed, the conclave wouldn't have been needed.
So you suggest I blame the Chantry and exalt a murderer? What of justice?
That won't
Nah.
help restore order in the here and now.
Order will never be restored so long as this rebellion is allowed to fester.
Is the Mage Templar War large?
Violence between mages and Templars.
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
But who killed the
The
Divine?
mages and Templars are fighting, even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Exactly why all this should be left to a new divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy
Yeah,
to use
fuck off.
someone as a scapegoat.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinia's loss.
Nah, this guy just wants
You won't
power.
grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
Well, let's hope we find solutions and not a cathedral full of chancellors.
The stuff of nightmares.
Mark, if
Done
you will.
here.
I'm certain the Maker...
Get out of here. What we got over here? War room. Solace is down there. Oh yeah, what's in this room?
Fix the door just like you asked, Flizzer.
Flizzer.
Okay, you're here. You're the Herald of Andraste. And you were sent to shame us for mistreating the elves.
Yes.
I pay my elves good and proper, you should know. Friend of the alienage and all, and... I mean, I'm Flissa. Can I get you a drink?
I'm actually Dalish.
I'm not from an alienage. I'm Dalish.
Oh, right. Of course. Because of the things on your face.
Tattoos?
As I said, I'm Flissa. The Inquisition soldiers needed a place to unwind, so Leliana brought me in to set up a tavern. Nothing
Keep him drunk.
but it's safer for the soldiers than looking for trouble in some village.
No, it's his fluffy little chunky body. Call him a fluffalo. You have now put danger zone in my head, you scoundrel! Yes, I have. It's almost as if it was done on purpose.
What can you tell?
Alright, you can tell me about Haven.
There's also me nave.
And blah de blah de blah about Leliana. Don't care about Leliana. And see you later.
At least we've got Inquisition troops out at Redcliffe now, giving those people some real...
Would you interact with the bag, you absolute idiot? There's Solus. We don't really need to talk to Solus. We'll talk to him, but we'll skip ahead.
A blessed hero sent to save us.
I'm not a hero. I'm trying to be an ass.
Every great war has its heroes. When I dream in such places, I go deep. I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live.
I imagine you find some amazing things in there.
Exactly. It is occasionally dangerous. The thrill of finding remnants of 1,000-year... I am... Cassandra has been accommodating. But you understand my caution.
It looks like we can romance here. So let me just double check. Romance options in Inquisition. Okay, so male Inquisitor only is Cassandra and Dorian, which means both of them are out for us. No banging Dorian, sorry Sandy. Female only, so Sarah, screw Sarah, or Blackwall. Male and female is Josephine and Iron Bull. Josephine is very nice. Let's see, race-specific female Inquisitors only. Cullen is available to human and elven female Inquisitors. I think first time we went through we were Kunari, so that wouldn't have counted. Cullen is a racist. No. Solace, an elven apostate expert on fate, available to female elven inquisitors only. I kind of feel like we have to do it now. There's no other way we could romance him. It seems like the right choice. Blackwall is an exception, as flirting with him after moving to Skyhole soft locks his romance. Okay. Cullen and Sarah can marry the Inquisitor in a Trespasser DLC. Whatever. Vivian can be flirted with, though she'll always turn the Inquisitor down. Varric, Liliana, and Cole cannot be flirted with or romanced at all, which is interesting because Liliana's she's a hooer, like us. And Varric, yeah, I don't understand why Varric's not romanceable at all. Lace Harding. Is that Scout Harding? Let's just double check. Yep, it's the Scout Harding. Can occasionally be flirted with when new areas are unlocked. Eventually she'll confront the player Skyhold, ask about their intentions. They can confess their feelings or playful banter. Oh, you can enter a romance with them. And then if you romance anyone else, it'll go back to strictly professional. That's interesting. Let's see. During Josephine's quest of somewhat fallen fortune, you can engage with sexual relations with Minister Belize in return for her reevaluating the family to nobility. Weird. Weird looking character. But only if they're not in a committed romance with anyone else. Huh. If the Inquisitor does not pursue a relationship with Sarah, she starts a relationship with Dagna. Oh, from the Mage's Circle. Carries over in Trespasser, though the Inquisitor can't comment on it. If the Inquisitor doesn't pursue a relationship with either Dorian or Iron Bull, the two will form a relationship if they banter together often enough, and the Inquisitor can then ask both of them about it. Aw, that's cute. Romance carries over if they had a romance in the main game. If the Inquisitor does not pursue a relationship with Josephine or Blackfall, they briefly flirt with one another, though the relationship never progresses beyond this point. The Inquisitor can ask both about both of them in Inquisition. And apparently Blackwall talks about the end of his relationship with Josephine in the Trespasser DLC. If Cole was made more human during his personal quest, he may start a relationship with Meriden Halewell in the Trespasser DLC. Who's that? Oh, that's the bard that's in the tavern we were just in. Interesting. And according to telemetry, basically what they used to scan the game for what options people chose, Dorian was the least romanced companion. That is insane. I don't believe that. Alright, well it looks like Solace is our choice. That is what we're going for. Horrible British accent. You want to have a cup of tea? What? But I love my... I know, right? Maybe it could have been a thing where they were saving Dorian for a second playthrough, and then Inquisition took so long, they were like, I'll get back to it, and then they never did. It's possible. Alright, so we're going to try and bang Solace.
You came here to help, Solus. I won't let them use that against you.
How would you stop them?
However I had...
Because if we do play it again, we wouldn't choose a female elf, you know? Again.
But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
Okay. Nothing there. And take all that. I feel like a gamepad is the better choice for playing this game. Okay, so we can upgrade potions, and yeah, we have to find their schematics first. This is fine. Increase healing number 2. Oh yeah, there it is. So 29 elf fruit. We picked up loads, but we still don't have enough. Prophet's Laurel, Embrium. We haven't found any of those. So that's going to take a long time. No potions are available.
Told me that he can't let the herbs go for any.
Oh, do you give us a new? Okay. All right.
Someone had to patch you up after you
We're just gonna skip ahead to see if he gives us any. There it is. Regeneration potion recipe.
You're back, and in one piece.
Oh, Tigan's notes.
By a Master Tajan. I
Or
wondered if you might be
Tajan.
interested.
Let me have a look. This should. Oh, I see. With a distillate of. The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
Oh, sweet.
How do I go?
Lyrium potion recipe.
You're back, and in one piece.
All right. You're a bit cranky.
I'm not. You want some patching up wounded souls for the ones that need comforting more than actual healing. There's no shortage of work. That's for damn
Okay.
sure.
See you later. We can loose another raider hatchet. But yeah, I love when games do that telemetry thing when they tell you this many people romanced this much and this many people did this.
Perhaps another time.
Actually, just out of curiosity. Generation. Ooh, look at that. I need Royal Elf Fruit. Healing Potion. I need Dawn Lotus. Okay. Lyrium. I need Black Lotus. Okay. We'll get back to it. Is that it? Oh, we got one more. And yeah, it leads in here. Now is Giselle gonna talk to us? Oh wait, something's here.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Founded on Justinia's orders.
I'm gonna skip ahead. Basically, he's just he's a knob.
Will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
And we'll be done with him.
An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary.
Basically, you figure out that she's brilliant
The
at
nobility of
politics.
Vegas is a
That's it.
rather singular sphere.
Politics are
Those I'm not acquainted
ridiculous.
with, I know through reputation.
If every noble wandering by is as stubborn as the Marquis, what good is talking to them?
Every kingdom is subject to its lords. The Inquisition will require their goodwill to survive. But please excuse me. I've much work to do.
Alright. Turn in research.
Good.
That's why.
You're the Herald. I hope my name is Maeve.
Oh yeah,
I
found
researched
something
the-
for you.
I found something.
Yes, that's very helpful. You've brought back some fascinating things.
So you're a mage.
Luckily, Secret Pentagast took me in. At the least, some materials are useful for making potions.
Just
I like
gonna
having
skip
the Templars
ahead.
around to keep us
Oh, wait. Oh, a pity you aren't Dalish.
You might have done well among the Dalish. Our mages are encouraged to study safely.
Fenrir will take the Dalish. Don't let my lack of Valisline fool you, Lethline. I was a proud member of my clan until my magic manifested. You know what happens when they have too many mages. They gave me a pack and sent me into the woods to find my own life. I was 7 years old.
My clan never did that. We sent those gifted with magic to other clans, or...
I stumbled into a village, starving and cold. The villagers saw me make fire in my fist. Templars saved me from them.
Okay.
I've seen what life is
So
like
she's
without
a Templar lover.
No part of it. I just
How
want to study.
dare you?
It's a shame. I like them better than most people. If not for that,
Skipping ahead.
so much of this world is
All
only
right.
frightening. Thank you again.
Yeah, don't mind me. I have just seen it a bunch of times. It is all very interesting. Buddy, what? You've jumped up here twice today. Alright? You now have access to missions. There we go. They take time, and one mission can be active at a time. Some missions have a preferred type, which results in less time required by the associate advisor. Missions may also provide different rewards depending on which advisor completes them. Okay, so let's take a look at Orlais. We don't have 4 power, so we can't do that. For Reldin, oh man.
What have your ears heard, Leliana?
Rescue soldiers, we need 8. Gather coin, that's always available.
Nothing.
Scout the Storm Coast. The Terran of Highever. Address a nobleman's concerns. Contact Clan Lavellan. And there it is, the Black Emporium. Hard in Hightown 3. Varric's Revenge. No thanks. Okay. We are going to pop in here and do that. Sexy mage alert. No, for real though, do you want tea? Oh, the kettle is boiled and I feel bad just making it for me without checking. Yeah, go on, make me tea. Please and thanks. Okay. A ship has been secured. Be wary of what you find in the Black Emporium, Inquisitor. I have heard many frightful tales. Would you like to gather your party and venture forth? Yes. We don't have a choice. We have to pick all of these. Which games would allow you to have a preferred party? So like, whoever's in your preferred party, you would just automatically choose them every time you leave an area? The rest of my guys aren't here. That's weird. Buddy, would you stop? Yeah.
Urchin, bring me a moist
towelette. This guy has not changed from Dragon Age 2. That's kind of cool. There's the Mirror of Transformation, so if you want to change what our character looked like, it's handy.
Urchin, bring me
weapons, schematics, regular schematics. Alright, let's go chat to him first. Zenon the Antiquarian. I left the Black Emporium empty-handed for 2 reasons. First, most of the items were priced far beyond what I could afford. Second, I spent most of my short time there trying to sate my curiosity about its proprietor. I found myself stealing glances at the antiquarian from behind piles of books, between shelves, and at one point over a basket of mismatched socks. There he sat, petrified, in the centre of the emporium, skin of waxy grey over ancient taut sinew, moaning in a voice so dry and brittle it sounded like the snapping of twigs after a drought. A girl of not more than 12 scurried to and fro to fulfill his numerous requests. Another patron noticed my fascination and told me that the girl, most likely an urchin rescued from the street, was responsible for the needs of the antiquarian. Feeding, washing, and the like. What's interesting is that the urchin used a male body in Dragon Age 2. So impossibly old is he, and so fragile his skin, he can only tolerate the barest whisper of touches from the smallest and most tender of his servants. Only in this way may he come close to lost youth, said the man. I was surrounded by objects of legend, yet none fascinated me as did the antiquarian. He's a weird-looking fucker anyway, tell you that much. How many arms and legs does he have? That is creepy as shit.
Handle the mirror with care. It has been known to bite.
Alright. Schematics. Look at that. We can, well, we can't afford all of these. But if we wanted something different, we could do all this. Alright. Craft and materials. Oh, velveteen, serpent stone, dragonling scales. They're infinite. Bronto hides. That's cool. Sadly, there's no like elf fruit or whatever it was that we were looking for. Maybe we have to collect it first and then it shows up. I don't know. Weapons and accessories. Ooh, 20,000 gold. Well, 17,000. We can't even see them. Look at all the fucking... all the text. Jesus Christ. That's something else. Path to Glory. That shield was in Dragon Age 2. It's an ugly shield. The Foul Wind. Pretty good. I mean, it's at least triple our current bow. But it's 16,000. Holy shit. Item level 23. We'll keep it in mind. Sullivan. Holy shit, these are expensive. Pretty cool. Bow of the Barasad. Ooh, nice. Alright, we give that a try. Thank you, dear. Yeah, we'll check out those another time when we have gold, basically.
Where's my back scratcher?
There's my back scratcher. He's a weird fucker. Oh yeah, just switches out completely. Okay, well, it's good that we say change it. I guess didn't change anything.
At least no one will point and laugh.
At least this is here in case we want to ever come back. Also, there's a little fox and a weird little pig. I can't believe it made us choose a team and then not actually bring them with us. That was weird. Let's see. We have to talk to somebody down there. There's lots of quests in the area. Let's see. What's the main one? The threat remains. Okay. That's the main one, so. That's the one that we do. Yeah, early game Inquisition. It is slow, but again, once you get to that castle, your Inquisitor's Keep or whatever the hell it's called, Skyhold. That's it. When you get that, so much of the game world opens up, and by that point, you're already an expert. Oh look, that iron does respawn.
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
Yeah, we see what happens.
Are you sure? It's just what I heard.
That's flashing. Oh, it's a fucking elf fruit. Alright, Corporal Vale.
Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help.
Oh, that's a good
If the
cup
war
of tea.
doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
Alright.
I know healers
He's going to tell us about other problems that people are having, which is just leading to
every Templar I've ever known
other
has wanted
side
to protect
quests.
the
So
common folk.
just going to skip ahead through it.
The rebels in Redcliffe have... We haven't heard from him. Best week.
Farewell.
And you as well.
Okay. Stabilize areas by sealing fade rifts, expand the reach of the Inquisition by setting up new camps, complete quests, gain power and influence, which helps us do other quests at the board. Spend power on scouting operations at the war table to unlock new opportunities. Gaining enough influence increases the rank of your Inquisition and grants you access to unique perks. Okay, so travel to Val Royo. So we need to do quests to get more power. Now, we can't get to this yet. I don't think so anyway. Can we? Well, this leads up to a camp up here, so let's go do that. Oh look! Embrium! We were looking for that. Let's go this way. And that probably leads around to that landmark.
This would make a good place to camp.
Alright. Let's camp then.
Nothing to report, sir.
And that's why we want camps, for fast travel. Okay, requisition. No?
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, nothing to report. Can't do anything with that. Equip potions, can't do anything with that for the moment. We can rest. Sure, let's rest. Yeah, we're gonna need lots of Embrium later. Ooh, Blood Lotus. That sounds cool. Well, that man is dead. He's got an arrow in his head. Varric, you're in my way, as usual. Oh look, it's leading us. A map of the waterfall. Don't need to go that way. More Blood Lotus. Okay. We'll grab a few. Because we'll probably need loads. No in our luck. Oh yeah, the Ocularium.
The skull
These things are
illuminates certain
cool.
objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
There we go. 4 shards spotted. And now we go to all of those places and we collect those things. We go this way and get the little vista. Oh, I think it's a rift. Yeah, it's a rift. Let's go defeat some demons. There's 4 of us now. We should be able for pretty much anything. Should be able to... I can disrupt the rift, so long as they're not looking for me. Stunned! And there is tons of these rifts all over this game. But it is also the fastest way to get more power. Pick it up, pick it up. Enhanced Twin Fangs Ring. Rogue only. Sweet. And now there's a question mark up here. Let's do this first. Oh, another ocularium. Keen, Rashvine Vitar. Elfroot. You can probably skip most of the Elfroot.
That tower
If it's
is
in
impressive,
front of us, we
even
will
as a
get it.
ruin.
Wow.
I wonder what dreams it might hold.
Holy crap, there's a lot of Elfroot. Another saga. We're not going to bother. Regular Elfroot. Oh, we can't get in there. Or can we? Haha! We did it. Climb down. Go on. There we go. What do we get? Ooh, brilliant staff, some scout armor, and a shocking staff. Let's go equip all this shit. Cup of tea sounds lovely. Right? Inquisition, well, Dragon Age in general, it's just one of those games where you're supposed to have a cup of tea. You're supposed to be comfy. Mage own. Oh, it's like, why can't she equip that? Okay. So we got an ice staff. This is a fire staff and an electric staff. It kind of makes sense to have the electricity staff. Does more DPS. Alright, Cassandra then. What do you want? 66. Actually, hang on. I'll move these to valuables since we're not using them. Extra bows. You know what? I'll throw the stiletto away. And I'll throw that away too. Okay. Raider hatchet. This one's only 80. This one, a Ferelden captain sword. It's only 65. That's terrible. And this is a 82. I currently have a 66. So it has extra sunder on it. Whatever. Alright, that's weapons. Let's go with this. We're not level 6 yet. We're close. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's see. Helmet. Nope, can't equip those. Medium armor. Scout armor. Moved valuables? Sure. Right, Varrock. Medium. Human trained only. Yeah. Cassandra, I'm going for heavy, and he's going for light. Canary trained only. Okay, well, since we are not a canary, and we can never get canary... Oh, no, sorry. Aside from Bull. I forget that Bull's a canary, just purely because he does not feel like a canary. Alright. That's it then. And then we also get a ring. So what's this do? Increased ability damage by 30%. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. Oh, does everyone leveled up a bit? Oh, we do. We got 1 point to spend. So yeah, the subterfuge is not great for us. Sabotage is... And between daggers and bow, we're going with bow, so... Just makes sense. Varrock, I don't know why it goes in on that. Weapon and shield, yep. And we are giving him ice powers first. So there we go. Everyone's happy. Now the question is, will our character follow us automatically if we start running towards other things? There's the ocularium thingy up there. Nope. Oh, come on. They teleported in. Really? The slow ass climb as well. Look at all his health fruit. Well, we'll never run out. Ooh, there's something to kill over here. What are these guys? Templars! What are they up to? There we go.
It's been some time since the Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
Alright. What way are we getting up here? Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Pathway that goes directly to it. Excellent. It's only elf fruit. We'll ignore it. Is there something over here? Maybe that's a quest. Okay, we'll do this. Go into the little house, then do the ocularium, and then I think we can move on. There we go. Close rift.
Bandits, demons, mages, and Templars. The refugees are in dire need of help.
Okay, we can travel with the map. Cool. Ooh, we got another. I killed the fox because I couldn't remember if he gives us... Oh, he does. He gives us fennec fur, doesn't he? Yep. And we can equip 2 of these. Perfect. So now we've got 60% damage with our abilities. I think.
Templar bastards killed my...
Kill my husband. Widow Mora. Hello? I'm clicking on you. Relax. Jesus.
They don't care who they kill anymore.
Templars kill your husband?
Templars attacked your husband.
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a major staff. Had to be safe.
Idiots.
Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Uh-huh.
Farewell.
That's why we don't play well with the Templars. Idiot religious zealots. Jesus. He fucking exploded. Tons of stuff. Great. Ow. Oh, this is... I am on fire. Interesting. Mind Leech Staff. Ooh, that sounds cool. Alright. And the... Ocularium thing. Oh wow, we ran right past it. Okay. Back down we go.
Cultists are a disgrace to all of us. They hide in the hills while the rest of us suffer. They're afraid. Everyone's afraid.
Oh, these Templars are... Lads, we're over here. They're not the smartest bunch. And elf root, since we are literally standing in front of it. Aha, that's how we get to it. Up and over. Ooh, 50 gold. That's much better. There's 2, there's 3, there's 4. Loads of these to collect. Jesus. We've already been down there. Let's just go. We'll come back around. Oh, okay. You guys take the safe route. Fine. Oh, so close.
Interesting.
There we go.
I cannot say what it is, but there must be a reason the skull illuminated the object.
Our first shard. Okay, so we're going back to the worm. Alright. There is one last thing up at the top here I want to check. Again, we can always come back and collect all those shards and stuff another time. There's no rush or anything like that. One more quest type thing over here. You sure? Showed up on the map around this area. Yep. More to kill. Okay.
Mages and Templars and innocent people caught in the middle. Some things never change.
Oh, that just leads over to this camp. Oh. We may as well. We'll get the camp and then we'll travel back. I'm not here, you can't see me. Alrighty.
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to
Nope.
I'm on duty here.
Okay, we'll look for her eventually.
We could make camp here?
Alright. Ah, come on. What we got? Apprentice armor. Junk items. The camps are really, really helpful.
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright. Coming up here, equip potions, requisitions. Alright. That's it for now. Off we go back to Haven. we can send off guys looking for gold and stuff like that too. Handy. Oh, wait. This guy's got something.
Come on, you've seen our mounts. Most of them should be pulling plows.
Right, we spent. Yeah, we can scout those.
Okay. What does it say on the map? The blacksmith can also improve existing armor. Let's craft armor. Modify armor. Okay. We'll just do that. Is that the quest? That's the quest. Alright, so remove that coat of arms. Confirm changes. Grand.
Right.
Now what's next? Haven's blacksmith can craft some pretty decent armor. Okay, so we gotta craft a piece of armor. We'll go with that, and we need 4 of... We go with that. Ice Walker. Okay, that's pretty cool. Special shipments. Okay. Take a look at that first. There's something new in my special shipments? The last time it disappeared when we went in here. Okay, we've interacted with it. Nothing appeared. I think that's just one of those permanent fixture type things. Alright. Buy and sell, let me see here. Oh, we can't see. Okay. Apprentice armor for a mage only. So we can't see that yet. What do I currently have? I have 86. The scout armor. Scout armor looks nice. It like that's kind of pretty. But it's also not useful to us. Accessories, yeah, we have everything on. Upgrades. Not a great upgrade. But I don't know if there's a limit to how many things we can hold on to, so... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we were going to sell. So this guy sells us infinite whatever if we needed it. So we don't. Valuables. Sell all valuables. Okay, 7 out of 60. Don't think I want to go to Val Royeaux. Listening to the Orlesians talk bollocks. Gonna go lurk for a bit while I do more drawn research and blast my earballs with metal to take my mind off my cramps. Keeping stream open for sneaky watching though. Fair enough. Thank you very much. Alright. Oh, look, her table's green. Haha. So technically we're here. Address the
Did you
Chantry.
see the message I sent? Yes, thank you.
What about here? Gather coin. Up until now, Inquisition forces have had the benefit of the Chantry's deep coffers. Now the Inquisition is forced to seek out its own source of revenue. It's going to grow further. Trade in and out of Haven is limited at this point. There are various opportunities here in the coin, provided the Inquisition is willing to focus its efforts on the manor. So we could scout the Storm Coast, which will give us access to Storm Coast. Let's see. To whom concerns, the Terranir of Highever wishes to convey our deepest sympathies on the death of Justinia. The Most Holy was incomparable in her wisdom and dedication to peace. We had high hopes that our conclave would succeed. We will hold a vigil in Highever in remembrance of Justina and cordially invite the Inquisition to attend. Terran Fergus Cousland. Oh, that's our brother. Well, hell yeah. We should send a diplomatic attaché and some of the Templars who knew the Divine. I know Terran Cousland and I knew Justinia. I can't attend, but I could write to him. We have a number of Ferelden officers we could send an honor guard to Highever. Ooh. So, his one, Cullen's is the shortest. But, what do I get out of it? That's the question. I don't know. Recommended levels 4 to 7. We're not there yet. And levels are very important. Remaining Chantry clerics declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against breach have been rebuffed, and at this moment we could not step foot in the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry in the city so we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not the monster they believe. Okay, we will wait then. I'm curious. Inquisition. Terran of Highever. So we go through the war table. Let's see. So rewards, we get Ferelden, Captain Longsword. So it doesn't matter who we send. I suppose we'll send Cullen then. It makes the most sense.
To work?
Off you go, Cullen. I'll see you in 10 minutes. The Black Emporium completed with our forces. Well, we don't have to go back there anymore. Contact Clan Lavellan. Clan offers greetings to the Inquisition and wishes well in seeing the breach that is open in the sky. While some Dalish clans hate humans and wish nothing to do with them, Clan Lavellan has always dealt fairly with all and wished only for peace. That said, we have on occasion been forced to defend ourselves from those who saw us only as potential victims. It has come to our attention that a member of our clan is being held captive by your Inquisition. Hey, that's our clan! She went to the Conclave only to observe the peace talks between your mages and Templars, and we find it highly unlikely she intentionally violated your customs. If she's been charged with a crime, we would appreciate hearing of it. If not, it would ease our concern to hear from her to know that she remains with the Inquisition of her own will. We await your reply. Keeper Ista Maethoriel Lavellan. Estima Athoriel. Interesting name. Alright, so open up the war table here. Can we get a list of stuff? Haven, Skyhold operations. Ooh, Skyhold is a shit ton. Are these in alphabetical order? Yes, they are. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, contact Clan Lavellan. Rewards. Okay. So, he's busy. But he's the easiest one to send. If I send him, we get 30 influence, but Dalish lives are lost. My troops can deliver news of your safety and make it clear the Inquisition should be taken seriously. Okay. Unfortunately, the Dalish hunters took our arrivals as a threat, sounded alarm. We defended ourselves, did not strike a malice, but lives were lost on both sides before the Dalish leader were able to rein his people in. The Dalish appear to accept the Herald of Andraste. Okay, do not offer help, but at least allow us to leave without further hostilities. Okay, so don't send Cullen. Cats fighting. Okay, we send Josephine or Liliana. Unlock, protect Clan Lavella. Well, we do want that. And we get some Blood Lotus. Awesome. Okay. Then let's go ahead and do that.
Let's see what we have.
Oh, yeah. So what? Okay, so it doesn't matter who we send. And that'll be about 15 minutes. Address a nobleman's concerns. Your Inquisition says it's for order against chaos, reason and darkness. If you stand by this, come forth and drive the heretics from my lands. They claim to be refugees, but I've seen elves and apostates among them, filthy savages tearing at our roots. Our monarch refuses to send forth armies, and my knights were decimated by the conclave. I require your aid to return peace to my lands. Prove your loyalty, and I will see you richly rewarded for your faith. Fuck this guy. Okay. Address a nobleman's concerns. Let's see. What do we get? They're all 20 minutes. If I send Josephine, I get no reward. If I send Liliana, I get around 128 gold. If I send Cullen, I'll get 60 influence. Okay. Let's see. A plague on you, sir, for spitting in the face. Okay, we send Cullen. That might be a good idea. Oh, what's more important? A shitty amount of gold or some influence? Well, influence eventually maxes out, right? Let me see. It doesn't actually say, so. Alright. Well, we're not going to send Josephine, because that's the one bad one. Scout the hinterlands completed. Okay. Well, it's great. The wiki will tell us what's the best way to get those rewards. And we're not going to travel to the war room for now. So, back we go. That's the Black Emporium. I guess back to the hinterlands, and we choose which one we want to go to. Oh boy, there's lots of choices. I'm gonna travel to this one and pick up those shards. Yes, Varric. Yes, Cassandra. Yes, Solace. I'd probably replace Cassandra with Blackwall, and replace Varric with Cole, and then obviously keep Solace. Yeah, probably do that. I'm trying to think. Cole is a rogue, fairly certain. Oh, he's a maid. No, he is a rogue. Sorry. Yeah, that's perfect. All right. Well, since we are here, let's go ahead and make make sure we have a hard save, as not just our auto saves. Yeah, there we go. 3 hours and 28, I think. No, wait. Oh yeah, I'm at 22:45. That's the last time. Alright. I'm going to suggest we raid out. Let's see, who's online? Starting to get hungry. Bum 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 bottom. Let's go raid Madman Doctor. He's good people and we don't often get to raid him, so perfect. So there's a raid message. You can copy and paste that if you want. And we're gonna raid Madman Doctor. We will be back on Thursday. We're doing Broken Sword. If we don't finish that Thursday, we'll definitely wrap it up by Friday. It's a relatively short game. It's great old point and click game. Very excited for it. Thanks everybody for being here. Sage, your lovely people for the raid. Sandy's, it's good to have you. I can't believe that. I know you just finished Inquisition and yet you're like, ooh, I'll watch some Inquisition. You're good people. But yeah, we'll be back on Thursday. And remember, a bad day happens to all of us. And it's okay. You know, you're allowed to have bad days. Just keep going. That's all that matters. And with that, toodles.